Okay. Very important thing we forgot to do last stream. We have my beautifully drawn 6 badge. I don't know how long I would have streamed today. I just want to do a few fights. What do I need that's here? Like nothing? Literally nothing. Cool. We might have to... Oh, crap. We might have to move some guys to the shitbox. Who else doesn't ever get used these days? It's like Clefable's not coming to many fights. We'll put Mudsdale. Mudsdale has been great, but we're going to put him here now. Oh, and we should absolutely put Castform there. Of course. I guess I can do it like this. I need a flying type too. Hold on. Because I gotta go teach Hidden Power. Who has an item already? What the heck? Am I losing it? Guess I am. We need 8. And we need Magnestone's the one we're teaching a move to, so I guess I have to put it in the party. Do you have an item? Am I losing it? I'm just losing it. Your Hidden Power? Yes. Oh my god, it's so hard to go single frame with speed up. You need a black belt. Where's my black belt? It must be down here. You need a Persimberry. You just need a citrus, right? You need a citrus. And you're a backup with a life orb. Looks good. Where am I going? This guy? think we're good. Alright. This fight took a while to figure out the exact thing I needed to do, and it was to not Oko this with outspeed Oko this, even though it has explosion. It was to slow kill it and just get chipped enough with a Mon with the exact correct speed. We don't care if this booms, we live it fine. We just slow kill. There's the crit. That's fine, that means we have to do line B. This should be exactly Duraludon now. We would like to see Draco, because we needed to drop its stats. Nice. We could probably win from here, but we should be good. We have a safe switch now to Eep. On Heavy Slam, or Body Press, whatever. That one. Alright, now we black belt close combat this. It's always kills. We wanted to kill this with Ape because we want to bait in guaranteed Psychic, ideally, from what's it called? The Alakazam. There's one roll of Dazzling Gleam that's higher, which is a little annoying, but that's fine. This is usually Psychic. If it's not, it's okay, but it makes our life much easier. We're just gonna trust Muck to 1v1 this, basically. The annoying thing about this is that it's Focus Sash and Counter. So I think this is super likely to press, what's it called? Counter here. So we have to go teach Hidden Power. Yeah, there's the counter. Nice. Now we can kill it with Crunch. Perfect. And that's excellent HP, because now it's always exactly Earthquake from Swampert. And I actually kind of have a funny line for these last two. I was worried about this setting up rocks, but I realized we don't care if it sets up rocks if we never have to switch out after. So this can do whatever it wants now. We're just gonna 1v1 it. It can never knock us into emergency exit. And if it does, we have a backup plan. Nice. All that's left is now Creamy, and we're just gonna fight this too. If it procs our exit, we have a backup plan. We're gonna switch over Liquidation. This, a crit would proc our exit. But we're fine. We're probably gonna get exited here. We'll Sucker Punch. Almost. I don't think we were ever did a crit, right? Yeah, that never did more than 50%. And the plan, if we got exited on either Swampert or on El Creamy for any reason, Roserade sweeps the back. We just couldn't get it in safely. And we could just Sludge Bomb with Life Orb. The only reason we couldn't just hard switch this in was A, we couldn't come in on Earthquake, and B, it's like a 98% range to kill the El Creamy, so it was just a little bit spooky. If we weren't, like, perfect HP. But easy fight. That one took a while to plan, but it was pretty clean. Once I found the Magnezone lead, it was super easy. All the other leads were a little more suspect. Because the Duraludon would kind of just come out in the middle with rocks up, and it was just awkward. Getting the Duraludon early was kind of solving the puzzle for me. Hey there, Emily. Alright, we're gonna start looking at the next fight. Oh, this is the double. This might take a bit. So what is Sock on one side, Metagross on the other. Let's start taking a look. What does the Sock have? It's Protect and Coaching. This feels like a classic I would like to bait Kill's Angle. Should be fine. This doesn't bait the most consistent ranges. Does this do better? This is just Zen Headbutt. Let's look at this. How's my experience? So I would probably want to level this. Or this will level up on the fight. So it's always dead to this. I don't have to care about this. We need to be at 94 after the level up. So we go back to 59. 96. How much HP do I get between levels? I go from 197 to 200, so I need to be 3 below it. Can I just be well below it? Can I be like 80? Yeah, if I'm 80 HP, am I ever dead to throat chop here? Doesn't matter, right? Okay, 80 HP, super safe. Um, if he's outspeed me, right? Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna get kind of low. This doesn't quite work. Unless with Life Orb. Kinda just short. Unless I kill it -2. I don't. Yeah, I still don't quite get the range. How's this do? Maybe there's like a Twisted Spoon line here. Like I Future Sight with Twisted Spoon. A Future Sight, Psychic, Psychic, and this comes in and immediately dies. Oh, this is the other one I could look at. Nah. So what am I switching into, though? Because I protect. I need something that's going to switch in on close combat and Zen Headbutt. Hmm. Maybe it's Golisopod. That's kind of funny. Because I'm never dead, right? The worst case, I get exited. So let's start writing this down. Let's pull up my notes. Goodbye, Winona Plan. You'll be missed. So we're thinking. It probably doesn't matter what we lead. We'll. Hold on, I want to put this here. Let's think. If anything, we'd want to be beating off slot 1 later. So probably the Slowbro. So we'll probably go Slowbro lead. We need Twisted Spoon. And 80 HP Swampert. Turn 1. Protect. Sorry. Turn 1 is going to be Future Sight. Fighting side. And protect. Turn to Psychic. Switch Golly. Turn 3. If the Psychic gets redirected, it's like fine. We're just gonna Psychic. And what? If assuming we're still in, it could protect, which would be really awkward. What happens if it protects? How bad is that? That's like kind of bad. Can I make it so I always exit? I probably can. How much HP do we have to put Gliscopod on to always exit? It's 37 from CC. And what's coming in this slot? Zen Headbutt. And 51. So we need to be at 105, I assume. I think 103 is safest. So we need 103 plus 88 is 191. And I'm never going to get exited by the CC, even if it crits from there. Because 191, yeah, it's totally fine. Then we just go Raichu. We need Raichu to be at... We need to see the slow kill. So we need Raichu at 172. Okay. And then we'll be faking out. It'll see the kill, slow kill, but we'll just kill it. So what do we need? We can just safely switch. It could be Icy Wind. It's Icy Wind Thunder Punch on this slot, or Icy Wind random whatever on the other. We need a Cherry Ape. Oh, we can't switch actually because we need to stay in for the Twisted Spoon. I think that's how it works. We can just slack then. Now we get to position after this. So all the HP is a little specific, but that's all fine. Alright. So this turn, we're probably just going to double switch. We want to go to... back to Swampert. I think we can just waste a turn. We can switch back to Golly here. I think at this point we just need to get in position. So how am I killing this thing? Just very slowly. So we can chain a fake out. What else can we do? Do you have anything that even does like half? I think we just switch to zone. Okay, so we're eventually going to get into some position where Magnezone has a kill and we want something else in. How are we chaining the back? So this is like never coming in. So what's our answer to this? I think Life Orb here, actually. Nice to win the fight. So then turn 5. Protect. Switch. Lorb on Scuda. Because even if we're -1, we outspeed everything, right? Yeah, we do. And this just changed the fight. So, we just want a safe switch. I think I bring 8 for another fake out, and I think I bring Steelix to tank shit. Seems good. Alright, this is a cool fight. Gotta do a lot of pre-damage, but that's fine. Slowbro has come to so many fights and is doing so much now that it's Future Sight, like, very noticeable. No item. Anyone else need an item? I think everyone. Oh, what do I have wrong? I overcounted slots. I will just not bring Ape. That's fine. I'm gonna bring this over this. Alright, let's do all the pre-damage now. You. I need you. I need Glisopod too. Nope. This is the part of the game where every fight I'm like playing with HP, which is fine. I think Glisopod kind of does that because you can control it so well. I need to get down to 191 Glisopod and 172 Raichu. 73, one more tick. That works out. Now we have to get all the way down to 80 on Swampert. $15 more. 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's hope I didn't screw it up. Save beforehand, in case I crash or something. Oh, I meant to do this. Alright, cool fight. I really like my line. I think I got left. No, I didn't get left guide. That's fine. Alright, very important. We're pressing Future Sight on this side. And we're pressing Protect. Alright, we're setting a trap for the fighting side of this fight. But it takes a little while to get there. First off, we're going to Psychic here. We're going to bring this guy down to Sturdy. And we're switching here for Golisopod. We're pre-damaged, so we always get exited, of course. Alright. So, I think the Metagross can do whatever he wants here, basically. And we don't care. We're never dead to anything. The important thing is we didn't want this Sock to protect. That was the last piece to figure out. We need to kill Sock this turn. I think we can just slack off here. But we're gonna fake out to kill the Sock. Perfect. Metagross is gonna do something, it doesn't matter what. Let me put that in the calc. Alright. And our trap springs, Poliwrath comes in, and immediately takes the future sight. And that just deletes him. He's just dead. See you later, bud. Alright. Now it's interesting. The Metagross kind of doesn't do a lot here. So what we're gonna do is switch the Swampert for this. Because it's always Thunder Punch or Icy Wind. Let me confirm this, since this is quite important. It's always Thunder Punch or Icy Wind. So this is safe. And on the Raichu slot, it's Meteor Mash or Zen Headbutt. We can just go to Gliscopod again. That's fine. So the only thing here is we are dead to either Meteor Mash or Zen Headbutt on this slot now. Which is all fine. But we're gonna protect again. And are switching to Barraskewda. It always is going for kills on Swampert again. Put Life Orb on the calc. Yep, and it's just pressing Zen Headbutt Meteor Mash, which Slowbro takes. And we can just Liquidation here. And that's the fight. Ursaring is gonna die to a CC. This doesn't matter. No priority moves. This is science to see a Future Sight. Okay, a Pokemon has to be alive to Future Sight, though. That's good to know for the future. We did some science there. And we take our last kill of the fight. Liquidation just kills. Nothing weird. Good shit. That was a fun line. I really enjoyed that one. And we didn't even need 5 slots. Honestly, no, everyone else did stuff. There were multiple options for some stuff, but that's just Golisopod and Slowbro being really good. I think the way Future Sight works, though, now that I've used it more, it's just insane. It does so much. Alright, I think that was the last of the rain fights. I don't know if I'm gonna do another one, though. I think I'm gonna play Dota in like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna end stream then. Only 2 fights, but I kind of expected the double battle to take longer than it did, so I'm not gonna complain. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Okay. We... Oh god. Come on, Calx. You can figure it out. You've got it. There you go. We have prepped, like, the next 10 fights because I wasn't really feeling like playing during the week, but we're ready. Just gonna put everything in here. I think ironically, this first fight's one of the coolest and most interesting. So we'll get to start off with something neat. I'm gonna put it all in my calc. Where's Infernape? Oh, since this got refreshed, that's why all my megas are over here. Where's Swampert? You go down here too. And now we need Muck and Gliscor. That's fine. Okay, let me assemble the team. I need Roserade. Kecleon. Raichu. Infernape. Muck. And Gliscor. And we need Miracle Seed, which I feel like I haven't used in ages, so it's probably at the top. Or not. Miracle Seed? Am I losing it? There it is. Alright, we need Life Orb, Kecleon. We need a Chestoberry on Raichu. If I can find that. We need a Chesto on Muck as well. And we need a Citrus on Gliscor. And then we wanted a Charcoal on Infernape. Just a quick check. Looks about right. Anything weird? Well, I think we're good. Repel's off, right? Yeah. So we're through these fights. Gem? Psychic Gem. And we start to get natural gift berries. Kecleon there. This is a hard scale, right? I should start looking for item finder stuff. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I think it's just the one thing. Unless... Oh, Bug Gem. I almost used Bug Gem like 4 times on my BB, but then I never did. Right here. Here we go. I'm not gonna bother slowing down. I will, actually. For this one, because this one has some variance. Okay. Turn 1, Miracle Seed, Leaf Storm. We simply kill. After the drop to our special attack, I believe this makes Miss Magus. Perfect. So this is either Nasty Plot or Shadow Ball. Either way, we're just gonna head to Kecleon. Perfect. And now we don't care what it does, we have Life Orb, we're just gonna spam Sucker Punch until it kills itself. Excellent. So now, this is the interesting part of the line, it's Musharna. This Musharna can do a lot of stuff. We've come up with a line that has 3 different like branching paths, but they're all pretty interesting. To the Moonblast line. We're gonna Encore into Moonblast. So can't set up, we can't Dark Void. And now we're gonna start fighting it with this. Did we care? I think we just want to knock off into U-turn. Yeah. This should be Encore ending. Ouch. Chill out, but we should always be above 66 HP. That we were never dead to double crit there either. And this should be Psychic. I guess it could be Dark Void as well. We go here. And now I believe Crunch just kills. So depending what we Encored Musharna into, there was like 3 different lines, whether it was freaking Dark Void or Calm Mind or Moonblast. But it was going to be one of those 3. now, on Chansey, there's nothing scary here. We just go into Infernape and kill it. Yep. And Close Combat does, like, a lot. Alright. Easy fight. First of like 10. Completely riskless. -1 Citrus Berry. Alright, let's look at what's next. This is the Dragology fight. Fun fact. On my PB when I fought this fight, I think I was using Burned Ursaluna. Or maybe it was the... No, sorry, it was the next fight. I went into a fight expecting to use Guts Ursaluna, and I forgot to pre-burn. And it was a very interesting sequence of events. But that's not really relevant here. Okay. Oh, this is this fight. That's fine. Because Toxic Spikes likely go up. So we have Soft Sand Gliscor, Shed Shell Rose Rage, Shed Shell Gyarados, Ayapapa Burned Muck. Interesting. Where's Muck? I just had it. And then no item or Bombi and Gliscopod. Interesting. Alright. I think I'm being, like, overly careful for this. I think I have, like... I just don't want to, like, get in a weird position where I get Shadow Tag trapped and lose them on. So I have, like, multiple Shed Shells that probably aren't necessary. Gyarados, B... Transformer. Wait. Want you in the second slot. You in the third slot. Let's do items. Oops. So first up is Soft Sand. I can do the Shed Shells really quick. Shed Shell for you. Shed Shell for you. Here's Soft Sand. And then we need Ayapapa. The Gluttony Ayapapa Muck has been actually pretty cool. Been enjoying that. Yeah. I'm gonna double check. I put Shed Shell and Rose Raid. Yes, this is the most important thing. Is there nothing up here? Nope. Alright. Alright, Mr. Gulj, it's very hard for it to not set up toxic spikes, so we're just gonna let it. And we're gonna kill this with 2 earthquakes. It could Scald or Dragon pulse us. I think even if we get Scald burned, now that it no longer is Shukaberry, we're fine. Okay, that's the expected result. And I believe this is simply... what's it called? Lilligan, because it outspeeds and out damages. Only when we're holding a soft sand, though, otherwise Acro would kill. Perfect. And we just go here. This should eat the toxic spikes, notably. Yeah. We could have synthed up there, I don't think it matters. We just take our kill. So this should be Gothitelle Psychic, I believe. No, it is Pangoro. Does it see a kill with Gunk Shot? It doesn't. Why is it Pangoro? Oh, it's because it sees kill with Knockoff, of course. Wait, that's spooky, but it's fine. Because we're just going to trigger the eject pack immediately. But we are switching our Shed Shell into it. So let's hope that this works. Can this not be intimidated because it's Scrappy? Did I just lose my Shed Shell? Yeah, I'm a fucking moron. I just guaranteed knockoff too. I literally, I'm so bad at this game. Ah, fuck me. I literally thought about it as I'm doing it. Of course it's Scrappy, that's why you can't trigger the jetpack. That's why this whole set makes sense. Oh, that sucks. That's like egregiously bad too. That's like, I just made my Magma Hideout like way worse. What do I even do? This is the second time I've gotten an item knocked off in like as many streams. It's like a bad position to be in too. I need to chip it a bit now, but I'm at half. It's guaranteed Gunk Shot. It's never pressing knockoff now. I'm just so stupid. That's the whole point of the fight. I just forgot about Scrappy. And I have like a million other ways to deal with it too. I just saw an easy line and didn't realize. Can I chain kill this somehow? Yeah, I see a way to do this. I think we just go here. Oh, I'm really doing my best to throw this run. We don't want to kill this. Is it still guaranteed Gunk Shot? If I lose this run in Magma Hideout now, it's because of this moment. Like, it's completely... I don't know. I literally, as I'm switching, I'm like, wait a second. It's Scrappy. Do I just 1v1 from here? Yeah, I can just 1v1 this. Just confirm it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Oh, I'm already, like, tilted. Ah. I just forgot that Scrappy Box Intimidate. I was thinking it just lets you hit ghost types. And then, like, as I'm doing it, I don't know, I'll stop complaining about it. It's just, like, a meaningless, a very meaningful mistake. I'm sure that I'm not the first person that's happened to. I'm sure that's literally the point of the Pangoro being there. I had out too. I could have just hard switched to Glissapod and done that exact same thing, and it was always fine. Well, I'm gonna trust my notes now. I don't really particularly... Clearly, I've done everything right, given how that fight went. We need Aggron, we need Infernape, we need Executor. I guess something to think about if this run dies. Where's Executor? I want Mienshao too, actually. If this run dies, I gotta think about knockoff stuff more carefully. I feel like I'm not gonna make that mistake again, though. Like, I feel like this was, like, absolutely mistakes that I'm gonna make once and never again. It's just how many runs do I have to do or until I've made all the mistakes is the question, I guess. To be fair for Helram, I feel like I was hardly using 2 Shed Shells. What I basically just did is I just guaranteed more sacks in Helram. Because I don't have ghost types, so it's gonna have to be sacks or something. I'm looking for charcoal, which I just used. Needs to be at 169 exactly. 6 more. 168. I'm not gonna play it low. I'm gonna go to 159 then. I had 2 mons in the back to deal with Pangoro too. With no item. Ugh. this isn't right. I'm glad I'm noticing. This is not supposed to be, that'd be really awkward. I was leading a Gossipod and I'm leading like a Gliscor instead. We need Magnezone with Citrus. No more flying. Citrus, 169 HP. I'll check that. Mega Aggron, Charcoal Ape, Citrus Executor, and just me and Shao in the back. Any items over here? Really? Why are there 2 secret bases here? What's the... Game Freak. What's the point? Alright. We're gonna eat a first impression and kill this with Thunderbolt. I think we had the Citrus in case we got crit like that. Should be Mr. Mime, Mystical Fire. That's why we have Gossipod. We are exiting to Mega Aggron. Is that right? Yeah. And we are pressing Heavy Slam. It is very dead. This is where things are interesting. We can 1v1 this a little bit. Right? Mega Aggron in. It's just like nothing to us, and we do a ton to it with Body Press. And then we have a backup if it starts setting up. Okay. That works. And then what was our plan for this? I think it's just... what? A Whirlwind Executor just completely walls this? Is that right? That is very right. Cool. Draco's dropped, +1. Oh, can I not fly? I can't fly. I'll save too. I don't think I actually saved there. This old man is so conspicuous. Is he like a thing? Oh, he's the Hurricane Tutor. Gotcha. What's next? Now it's the stupid Vivillon fight. Which is just annoying because the calc is broken for it. Did I take my items off? I did. So we want Electrode. We do want Magnezone. We want Lycanroc. Where is Lycanroc? We want Talonflame, Dreadnought, Ape. Back to your banishment. those are mostly just backups. Persimberry for you. Lumberry for you. And then citruses down the line. This fight should be trivial. If we don't get crit on the first turn, then we can like press Excel Rock and then the entire fight's over. Alright, we Volt Switch. And we go to Lycanroc. We are not... We are dead to some crits, so we have to do the backup plan. I gotta look at this and see which one came in. This is just annoying. So there's one with Life Orb Hurricane. Is that gonna come in if I'm -1 speed? I have a safe line no matter what. I just gotta remember which is baited. So we're at -1 HP, or -1 speed. This is the Life Orb set. How much HP am I at? 156. So this is the one with the Focus Sash. So what am I scared of on this one? It's got Focus Sash, but I believe it has Bug Buzz is the scary thing. Focus Sash. Yeah, we're dead to some Bug Buzz crits. Gotcha. What is this saying? It's Bug Buzz. Why is it telling me to go to Electrode? Why are my notes saying this? Am I just fine? No, I'm like super dead. What are these notes? Oh wait, because does it not have Hurricane? Ah, it's so annoying. Bug Buzz, Air Slash, Psychic. Bug Buzz, Air Slash, then Psychic. I see. So we want to go to Talonflame to tank the Bug Buzz. Or the Quiver Dance. Okay. Okay, we're always alive here, so we can stay in, but we don't want to, right? No, we want to just go here. If this goes +1 speed, is it a problem? Oh, this is very much a problem if this goes +1 speed. So let's actually forget our plan. And press Acro. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Do we just win now? I think we just win now, because we have no citrus. Because the last one's the Life Orb one without a Focus Sash. Yeah, and we just kill. Okay. That was always fine, but just a little annoying. we got low rolled on the first time, I literally could have just pressed Excel Rock to win the fight. It would have been fun. Alright. I think this Armaldo trainer was really easy. I think I calced it in like 2 minutes. Let's see if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I have to go buy a second metal coat. Let's do that first. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of... We don't need you. Don't need you. We do need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. We need Magnezone. We need Aggron. We need Rabombi. We need Roserade, and we need Gliscopod. Okay. Give you a metal coat. I literally just bought another one. So it should be one of the twos. Should be the only two now that I griefed my shed shell. You get a metal coat. Switch. This gets a pixie plate. I think this is all just backups. Where's Asperberry? Let me just put this in the fight real quick and confirm the damage. Yeah, it's totally fine. Anything in here? So we start off with a flash cannon. Just delete this. We should be baiting Earthquake Tyrantrum. I forgot to do my pre-damage on this. I needed to pre-damage by 1, and I said it probably will never matter. And then I didn't do it, so whatever. This is guaranteed Earthquake, right? There's never Head Smash. Yes, we're good. And we're just killing with Moonblast. Okay, we're good. We didn't get absolutely min rolled, so this is always Rock Slide. So we're going to what? Aggron? Probably. Is that what I know? Beats Credilli, go to Metal Coat Aggron, kill with Heavy Slam. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And last is Aurorus, and the Season Earth Power kill. And what am I going to for this? Roserade is what I'm killing with. Is how I'm killing this, really? Do I just outspeed and kill and I don't die to Earth Power? Yep. Guess I'm good to Spadef. And we leave Storm. Nice. That's a natural gift lady, right? Alright. We have our fairy dragon now. We have Mega Ampharos. Oh, there's an item here. Just a nugget. Cool. Can I fly? Maybe? No. Didn't think so. Alrighty. I'm excited to have this. This is a big deal. Oh, I love this next fight. This is one of my favorite fights, actually, on this route. I love the explosion, moody Zoroark fight. I just think it's interesting. I don't know. I think it's a well-designed fight. I think it's cool. Even though I don't think it's that hard. We need... Don't need Magnezone. We do need Rabombi. We don't need Ape. We don't need any of these. Pokemon we need... We have Rabombi. We need Barraskewda. Where's Barraskewda? Right here. We need Kecleon. We need Pyroar. I think I could also use Ape if I remember correctly, but I'd rather risk Pyroar. And our Copperaja with a Lumberry is our backup. Because I think it's the moody Glalie does interesting things. We might need to like switch. We'll grab one of our Metal Coats. We need you to have a Citrus. Need you to have a Frost. You need black glasses. And I saw black belt and wise glasses, and I was like, it's there. You need you to have charcoal. And this is just a Lumberry. So, Metal Coat Aggron, Citrus Rabombi, Ross Barraskewda, Black Glasses Kecleon, Charcoal Pyro, and Copperaja. We're good. I think we're ready. Try to think if I'm missing anything. I'm gonna slow this one down because I think it's fun. And I don't need to rush through this one. Alright, this Licky Licky can explode on us. We don't particularly care, we're just gonna Heavy Slam twice. That's the easiest way to do this. Alright, I think this always beats Zoroark or a Sphere, because it's the only thing in their box that outspeeds an Okos. It could be Night Days as well. It's never Flamethrower from this HP. Okay. What was I switching to on Zoroark? I go to Rabombi to beat Flamethrower, and then I go to Barraskewda. Is that right? Yes, that's right. So we actually do see a kill on this, but we want the baiting to be consistent, so we're just gonna stick with our plan. And now we just push combat. Now this should be a Cursola for Shadow Ball. Or Hydro Pump, I think, technically. And we're just gonna go to Kecleon. And I've come up with a strat for this in the past that I really like. I'm sure I'm not the only person that's ever come up with this, but you can just hard switch Kecleon in here as long as it's not Explosion on this turn. And Kecleon never, Kecleon just wins. Because you just spam Sucker Punch, and if it endures, you're not going to knock it into Custap Explosion range. Nothing will happen. And you just do this until it attacks. Easy peasy. So that's Perish Body getting triggered. This Glalie last, it can no longer explode. How did we want to deal with this? I think we said Pyroar. Yeah, we're gonna go to Pyroar. It's fine. So as long as it doesn't boost speed or Spadef here, I think we're already done. Okay. Let's see what that means. +2 Spadef. That means we're certainly not killing it this turn, is what it means. So we're gonna Flamethrower. Accuracy rise, nice. Now we win. I guess it can protect this turn. Yeah. Now it's faster than us. Oh, maybe I should be flamethrowing in case it freezes me. That's a mistake. Okay, we're good. Cool. Good shit. I go back this way. Goodness. Is this the double battle coming up? This is not the double battle yet. Oh, I had a double shed shell. I might have to look at this fight now, because I no longer have 2 shed shells. Alright, let's look at this fight closely now. I think it was just to be safe. So what was my line here? We're saying Life Orb Electrode. Just kills. Looks like it. Life Orb Electrode. I'm baiting Gliscor. Is that right? Or not Gliscor. I'm baiting Durant and I go to Gliscor. Where's Gliscor? And I'm doing this pivot back and forth until I kill it, because this is never pressing X scissor on me. Okay. So my plan was Shed Shell Rabombi here. Why do I need a Shed Shell on this? Was it just to be safe in case it's this? I think it was just to be safe. So I don't need to be Shed Shell on this. We're just gonna assume it's not randomly this. So we're baiting the guaranteed Iron Head. Then we go Ape, which is actually our Shed Shell, because we just kill this with whatever we want. And then it's this, and this is why we have Shed Shell. And then we have Gliscopod. Okay, so that's fine. So we just don't go Shed Shell Rabombi now. So we need Electrode, we need you. We already have Rabombi, we need Ape. And we need, what? Gliscopod. And then we said Gyarados is our just general backup for shit. So we need you to have a Life Orb. What did I want you to have? Let me check my items. Just citrus is fine. I'm gonna give you an Ayapapa so you're not dead to Sucker Punch if we got the baiting wrong. Actually, that doesn't do anything, right? It might do something. Let's do that. You get our Lonely Shed Shell now. Okay, this doesn't have knockoff. I'm double checking. What did I want you to have? Probably just a citrus. I didn't write down an item. I'm just gonna assume it's citrus. Golisopod. Where's Golisopod? Yeah, it's just always fine. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I think we're good. Alright. We just delete this off the face of the earth with Thunderbolt. Can't do anything weird. Take 10%. It should be Durant. So it's always pressing X scissor. We're just gonna Volt Switch. Here. And now we're gonna slow U-turn. We're gonna slow U-turn. And now we kill with Volt Switch. I knew we could get like permaflinch there, and we had like a backup, but it's whatever. Now this is the critical turn. We should bait Bisharp for guaranteed kill, rather than baiting in the freaking Dugtrio. If I'm wrong about that, then we lose a Pokemon. So this should be Bisharp. Thank you. So now Bisharp, it's guaranteed Iron Head. It's never Pursuit. It's never anything else. We're going here, and we have Shed Shell. And now we're just going to Overheat. Ow. I did not think about Sucker Punch. I think it was always fine, right? Yeah, I've never did to Iron Head into Sucker Punch, so that was always safe. Issue is this is never gonna be Final Gambit. It's always gonna be Stone Edge or Earthquake, I'm sure. I don't think it can Final Gambit if it's last Mon. And we'll take our kill. Cool. Do we get our next encounter yet, or is it the fight? It's 121. Okay, now it's the double. Anything with fly? Sure, you can fly. Oh, you can fly for sure. There we go. Alright, the double is going to be trivial, though. Like, I have a 3-mon line. I'm gonna trust myself. Don't need any of this. I need Barraskewda. I need Swampert, and I need Raichu, and that's gonna do the whole fight is just those 3 Pokemon. And then I've just got a few backups of some expendable guys. You need a Muscle Band. I think it doesn't matter, but I just didn't have an item to give, so Muscle Band seemed safe. Where the hell is Muscle Band? Ah! I know I've used it recently. I don't think it's this high up. Look, I've just used it for something random. Like, there's Wise Glasses. Where is it, like, on someone? Like, didn't I quick move items? I didn't. Where is it? I'm just losing my mind. There it is. I'm just blind. And I don't care what these guys have. They're not going to come in. Please. And very important, we got to do our pre-damage on Swampert. (106), 101, need 10 more. 91. 2. Just put this in my calc. Yeah, Barraskewda is just faster and everything. This is just beating kills. Should all be fine. Alright, this one's actually free. I'm not even going to slow down. So we are going to press Close Combat here and Protect. And now we're going to press Close Combat here. And we're going to switch to Raichu, yes? Yes, I do not take anything from Strange Steam. Ow. Okay. Archeops is just dead to fast kill liquidation. And we fake out the other dude. So liquid, oh, nope. Liquidation here, fake out here. And now it's just cleaning up. So we're faster with both. It's just going to be liquidation and psychic. It can protect. Nothing weird here. This is just also protect, and we liquidation and psychic. Alright, easy fight. I was like stressed because like very losable it feels like, but it was always fine. And now we get our encounter. We've like plowed through these routes an hour and we did like 10 fights. And we only completely griefed our magma hideout, like call it good progress. I want to get my encounter though. I think this is the big thing I want to accomplish today. I think I have like 1 or 2 more fights prepped, but I think who cares? And this could be a very big encounter. Let's take a look. I was already looking at this, you can tell, because I was on the Cleavor page. So we want to go to, what is it, 121? So we have Pidgeot, we have Mienshao, duped. Everything else is fair game. What's the level here? $56. So this is a dupe. Psychic Fairy. So we probably just want a Steel type. Hold on, let me minimize this so I can see my box. Steel type seems good. Copperage is kind of getting to the point where it's outliving its usefulness in it a bit. Or Steelix. Kadabra. This is Aura Sphere, which makes it a little annoying. Psychic and Fighting resist. I feel like I always like Gliscor in these days. Lopunny. Doesn't have high jump kick yet, which is big, so it's just normal moves. So like, I don't know, Aggron. Fighting and Psychic. Doesn't Rabombi actually have a really good resistance profile for this stuff? Dark Ice. Dark Ice. What is my Dark Ice resist? Is it like Muck or something? Could be Fairy. It could be like Clefable. Gardevoir is going to be similar to the others. Gleed. Shadow Sneak's a little weird here. That's an interesting moveset. Zam's probably the similar. Scizor. Steel moves. Probably just using one of my steel types. And Cleaver we're not going to get, so we don't have to worry about it. Do I want to bring, like... There's not a lot of fairy moves. Having this just for stuff could be good. And I'm definitely at the point in the run where I'm giving everything a Citrus Berry. I think I'm getting more now, too. Like, I think I'm so fine. We would like to see... I think Gardevoir is probably the best. I don't know. Lopunny is good. And I could use Lopunny now that I griefed my Shed Shell. The U-turn scale is, like, much more high value. Metacham's I've heard is really good. I think Zam's pretty bad. Galeed's okay. I could Magnet Pull for Scizor, but I decided that I'd rather... I think Gardevoir is probably the best. Or Kirlia, clearly. Having Pidgeot and Mienshao out, like having the two worst encounters on the route duped out, other than Cleavor, is like a pretty big deal, I think. Just in case this lady can see through walls. Cool. Is this what we want to be leading with? This can definitely die to the fighting types. I think we lead Gliscor. I think Gliscor can take one hit from, like, anything. We will slow it down. We will build some suspense. Alright, we want Weavile. We want Gardevoir. Those are the best two, by far. Anything else is fine that's not named Cleavor. Or Kadabra. Or Alakazam, I guess. Let's see it. Yeah, of course. Maybe it's a synchronized one. Skill Swap Orister Psychic expanding for us. I'm gonna try and catch it too. Let's look at max attack, min bulk. I have Gliscor in. Hold on. Just put Orisphere and Psychic in. Okay, all of my moves always kill it. That's great. Anything here that can, like, chip it a bit. Nope. What about Rabombi? Nope. What about Aggron? Looking like a nope. Clefable, maybe? Clefable doesn't do anything, I'm sure. Where's Clefable? Well, no, Clefable certainly doesn't do anything either. Cool, cool, cool. I guess the last thing to check is my freaking Kufent or Cabraja. Alright, so I'm not weakening this, is what I'm seeing. So we're gonna start chucking Ultra Balls. A lot of damage. It took my harvest! Okay, well, it's synchronized. That's kind of cool. Can I Magical Leaf this once? I'm gonna Magical... I'm gonna chuck an Ultra Ball and then I'm gonna Magical Leaf it after that. Okay, cool. Alright, We need an old anime man. Like a sage or something. There's gotta be like an old, like a anime sage type thing. Let's search sage. There's gotta be so many. What do we want to call this? Man, it's literally all freaking Jiraiya, because I typed Sage in. I don't want Jiraiya. Let's get rid of Sage. Let's try adding Wise. Wise Anime Man. Why is freaking... Okay, that's fine. Man, why when I Google this, is it all just Naruto? It's like... These suggestions are awful. What's the Hunter x Hunter one? Maybe I'll do that. Who is it Netero? Who's this? Let's do Netero, that's fine. I feel like I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. Which is weird, because I have like so many more shows, but... It's not... I'm not getting there. Was I smart enough to bring a flying mon? I was. And the time it's taking me to fly here with speed up on, I could have run back. I feel like I've been missing on these routes quite a bit. I got lucky early with encounters, but I feel like I've been... My last two routes I've had a lot of dupes of the shitty mons, and I've just hit the worst encounter. Let's take a look. Let's see him. Well, I mean, that's a really fucking good Alakazam. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm ever sinking Rash. Is there a place where I'm only looking at special attackers? Does it work on, like, when I'm going for legendaries? When I'm going for roamers? If it does, then I'll try to Rash Sink. That seems kind of insane. Alright, well, this guy's pretty cool, I guess. Only because those are insane IVs. I thought the Psychic was doing a lot to my Gligar. Do I learn Expanding Force? I don't think so. Seems a little niche. Is there, like, some use case? Are there any more double battles that are even in Psychic terrain? I don't think so. I think this guy's got enough special attack, though, like, that I will actually use it at least. Maybe. Like, how much special attack is this compared to, like... It's 243 right now? That's, like, way more special attack than my freaking Barraskewda has attack. Like... It's actually insane if I'm looking at it. It probably hits the hardest in my box. Okay, we'll find a way to make this good then. Alright, we have a Frothless fight up next. With Demon Florges. What do we got for this? This is the last fight that's pre-prepped, but I started looking at the next one. So we have to teach Smart Strike, which is important. Or things could get interesting. But it's going to be an Aggron, Skuda, Caparajah. Where's Barraskewda? Where's Barraskewda? Probably here. Caparajah. Let me do quick here. This will probably. Gyarados. And then Beware. And then Ape. What am I using this for? Like. So this is just a pivot, right? To be double edge. And that's going to be terrifying, but it's fine. Or something. Oh, I gotta be careful of spikes, that's why. This is just a backup now. Where's Gyarados? And I need Skuda, I think I don't have in the party. Or do I? Oh, I'm literally hovering it. Ah! Before I forget, before I do something dumb and forget, we're gonna use our Smart Strike TM. We're gonna get those replenished soon anyway, and this gives us a safe thing for the double team mon. Oh, it didn't have to confirm because I had a move slot. That's funny. I was like, wait, why didn't it do the next thing? Berries. Aspir. Need a Lawman Barraskewda. I need Citrus Caparajah. I need Chesto Beware. And then I don't think I planned for the others, but we'll just give them Citrus. And we're just gonna pre-burn Gyarados. Just because we only need it for a pivot. So Aspir, Lum, Citrus, Chesto, and then whatever. And I've taught Smart Strike. Yes. Do I want frickin' Citrus on Caparajah, or should I am I just better off going Metal Coat? I should just go Metal Coat, right? Yeah, I should just go Metal Coat and make this a one-shot. I remember I was thinking about this after the fact, but I didn't write it down. It's funny because this is a scrappy frickin' Kangaskhan on this fight, and I remember thinking when I prepped this, oh crap, no, this could kill me. Hold on, let me switch here real quick. Please. I remember thinking to myself, I was saying, oh, I can't use Intimidate on Scrappy, and then I literally the same interaction is what griefed me earlier today, so I have zero excuses. Alright, we can press Heavy Slam, yes? Yes. Spikes go up, that was expected. This is Jinx. This is just 100% Aura Sphere. What was the plan? I just hard switch on Aura Sphere? Yep. Am I dead to spikes? I'm not, right? No, I'm always fine. And then we press Crunch, and that just kills. And then what's this? Florges. We're just hard switching this on Florges. Ow. And then we Smart Strike. Get owned. And last is the Kangaskhan, which is just pressing Earthquake. Yes, the plan was to go through this. Because now it's guaranteed double edge. And we're just going to this, and then we win with superpower. A lot of damage. Do I have a flyer? Can you fly, Gyarados? Damn. Gyarados would actually be such a better Pokemon in like vanilla games if he learned Fly instead of Bounce. That would actually be insane. Because Fly is just better than Bounce, I'm sure. Alright, we've officially caught up to my Calix. We officially did like our 10 fights and only had one very disastrous thing happen. It would have been better. I know I've talked about this a bunch, but it would have been better to literally lose a Pokemon than lose the Shed Shell. Like, that's how bad it was. And it was just another mistake where I forgot a vanilla interaction. That's okay. Ugh. How many fights until Lily Cove Rival now? One. Or I can show this in the calc. Oh, I meant to close this and I just. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are just like nothing fights. I'm gonna do like one more and then I might be done. This is the card for us. So this is just what I have to do. Oh, I should make this look a little better. I know I just briefly started looking at this and it looked fine. So like Black Belt 8 just does this with Fake Out. Is there anything faster than me? Am I just immediately baiting? Why am I immediately baiting Psychic? I'm gonna be -1 defense too. If I go Black Belt. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this is why I remember not looking at this. Because if I'm Black Belt, I'm showing the fast skill, so it's not coming in. I'm showing fast skill here. I'd be baiting the Garbodor. Because I'm at -1 defense, -1 def. No, I'm not being. It just barely doesn't see the kill as long as I'm at 100%. So that's actually pretty good because we bait always guaranteed earth power. For slow kill. It's never going to lure us with fire type, so we can come in and press earthquake if we want. And then what are we baiting? We outdamage this even though it sees outspeed. So then it's just the Porygon. Is this downloading? What's this downloading? This is downloading attack is the issue, right? Yeah. Do we care? Because we can knock off the Eviolite and be safe always. Issue is we could be at like we could be baiting random move here. Is there something else we'd want to kill this with? We could do it with Gara. If we do it with Gyarados, we're baiting fast, exactly fast kill Thunderbolt. That seems better. Then we can get a similar line. This just feels so free, and then it's the same baiting. It's always the freaking Porygons, though. So let me look at Damp, but give it +1 special attack. Because this is what I'm fighting, allegedly. And I could knock off the Eviolite. I'm just dead unless I can bait. Can I bait Dark Pulse with anything? It's just, it's gonna be random move, right? What if we just hard switch? What if we leave the Eviolite on? So let's go +1 special attack. It's never pressing anything that's not named Tri Attack. Oh, that's the issue. We're just dead to crit, and I'm not going to risk a Lissapod on a crit for nothing. We could knock off, head to Citrus Aggron. It's going to be faster than us at this point. And then it's guaranteed Dark Pulse, and then we have a free switch back to Ape. And we can just kill. How close to killing am I with if it does have Eviolite? Not close enough. So I'm going to kill this with Ape. It brings in Garbodor last. Without Explosion. So it's just Gunk Shotting. Which is not really what we need. We kind of just wall it at this point with Gliscor. We can bring Muck to also wall it. Do my Steel types not wall this? I'd like to bring Steelix in case it comes out early, because this probably deals with the explosion as well. But I think these guys do it. Do we want to back up for this? I gotta keep in mind I have access to Mega Altaria now, too. I think this is fine, though. We have Ape and Party. We need Gyarados. Like a Muscle Band. If I want Gliscopod instead. think I trust that these guys beat it. I think I want... I think I want Gliscopod as a backup instead of Muck. That gives me like an out if anything really bad happens. So it's super important I give this black belt, otherwise my baiting is going to be fucked. This can... I think I want this to have citrus, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I think. Because I'm not pressing acro on anything. This, we needed to have a muscle band. I'm getting lost in my menus. Because we just need like a hair more, right, for waterfall to kill. Yeah, so muscle band should get us there. What did I want the aggron for? Oh, right, it's just a pivot. What if this agility is... Hold on. If this presses agility, what's my out? Because it is slower, so the world just presses agility here. Then we're slow U-turning, probably. Into something that wins, though, if it's... +1 special attack. And +1 speed. Ape's still fast. Is agility +1 or +2? That's like super important to know. 2. And then we're just dead. We get to live any one move that happens, though. We've done like 30%. We can slow U-turn and just start dodge Dark Pulse crits. If that happens. In which case we should be Lumberry. Yeah, I think we're dodging Dark Pulse crits if it presses agility. Is that really my out? Like nothing else. It's fine. So how much damage do we do when it has Assault Vest? I do 25. And then I'd be doing another 18 if I don't want to just hit it, which I don't. So then it's just dead to body. I just need to get off one body press then. I think it's fine. I think there's some risk there. There's a world I lose dark pulse flinches. We can also come in and press fake out on it and do these pivots. That also works, and then I get into Mach Punch range eventually. But it means I want to go Lumberry here. Very much. These are still citrus. Also with Gliscopod. Yeah, if I get it below half with pivots, I can kill it with first impression also, if I come in on something. I think it's fine. Let's hope I don't screw up the baiting order. Oh, it scared me. Okay. We have a black belt. We're up against a cussed up, sturdy Sudowoodo with explosion and other annoying things. This is easy. We press fake out. And now we have a queen kill with close combat. Because Ape is really good, we show at least one killing roll to every single mod on the team except Garbodor and Colossal. The maximum roll the Garbodor can do to us is 199, which means the Colossal in the back comes out first, which is really hard to do. And because we're minus defenses, highest damage is always Earth Power, and it's never pressing anything else. Can't Will-O-Wisp unless we're a Fire type. So we have a safe switch to Gyarados. And now with Muscle Band, we just one-shot with Waterfall. Guaranteed Thunderbolt. We can switch to our ground type. And now, even though this is Eviolite, we do not care if we use a physical move. We're just going to kill this with Earthquake. We outspeed, so we can't Magnus Rise. And now we're on to the demon of the fight. It's a Porygon that unfortunately is going to download special attack. We're gonna knock off the Eviolite here. We have a Lumberry in case Tri-Attack stuff happens. The issue here is if this agility, suddenly this gets really awkward. It's not a lot of damage. Okay, that's good. Alright, now it is guaranteed. Now it's random move, but it's most likely to be Tri-Attack or Psychic. But it's always attacking us now, it's never pressing agility is the important thing. So we're gonna go to Aggron. It's the worst one. That's the one that has the potential to cause a problem. But I think it's fine. So we're slower now, so it sees no reason to press agility. It just wants to Dark Pulse us. And Dark Pulse is safe for Infernape to switch into. And since we knocked off Eviolite, we just kill this with CC. Don't need to fake out. Perfect. Alright, now we're on to the last mon. This is Garbodor. It has a weak armor, which shouldn't matter that much. Important thing is this can't explode because it's last mon. So we're just gonna wall this with Steelix. Nice easy little fight. little bit of risks of some weirdness if Porygon decided to press agility, and even then we had plenty of outs. We're about 2 hours into stream. Do I want to keep cooking? This might be a good stopping point, I don't know. I did like 12, 13 fights or something. I don't know. Maybe not 12, maybe like 10 or 11. I can just prep the rest offline again and do another stream later. Question is, am I just gonna sit here and prep fights anyway? At which point, maybe I should just like keep playing anyway. Let's start looking at the next one. If it's hard, we'll change. I'll put on different music. This isn't optional, but I just do it now. Like, I guess I don't have to. I guess I could just skip it. But I think it's easy, usually. If it's not easy, I'll skip it and do it at a higher level cap. This is a fast Pyroar. You could have your moment, Mian Shao. You could do it. Looks like Life Orb would get me there. Does Muscle Band get me there? It does. What would I be baiting? Slow CC from this? Anything faster than me? No way, right? Should we just bait out a CC? There's never anything else, right? Raichu just comes in and kills it because it's gonna drop. We're always beating. We're usually beating Shadow Ball here, right? Or do we bait Furret? No, we're always beating Furret, Double Edge, or Sucker Punch. No, we're slower. Or it's actually slower. So it's usually Shadow Ball. So I can be Silver Powder on this. And just come in and kill it. And if I get switched out, what would I want to go into? Surely I have something else. No, this should be fine. And we just have Muck for this also, probably. Assuming that I do kill this with First Impression, we're probably eventually getting this for something. Are we scared of this, like, Swords Dance baton passing? Because it could do that. this is scary if it comes in at +2. I think I just win anyway. Because, like, this is going to come in, if it baton passes, then I will have done half. And then, I don't know, it feels like it's fine then. Yeah, we'll just do this fight. This is free. Don't need you. Do I need anything in my party, or am I switching out 6 Pokemon? I need Gliscopod still. No, I need you. Well, I'll just Night Order. I want Raichu. I want Muck. I'm kind of half cooking this fight, but it looks free. I don't know. Need to get some Muscle Band. Sure, Citrus is fine. Silver Powder. Where's Silver Powder? It's probably way up here, actually. Like, never use bug moves. Unless... Oh, I'm so bad at reading. Here we go. It's literally right there. This can just have a Citrus. This can have a Citrus. This can have a Citrus. It's all fine. Honestly, it's worth doing this fight just so I can, like, set up camp right next at the Safari Zone. We could get our Safari Zone encounter here now, too. Isn't it, like, free? Or does it make us get to Lilyco first? Because I think I know what we want. That might be a fun way to end the stream, actually. We Liquidation. Should be beating Passimian for close combat. We go Raichu. Ow. We press Psychic. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I think this is the... Oh, it's the Mudsdale. That's fine. I don't know what we're going to bait, but... I think I synth. I don't see a reason not to. Oh, I'm faster. That's a good reason not to. Wow, I figured it out. Whatever. I just assumed I'd be slower. Oranguru. This is Psychic. Go here. Okay, this is getting a little spooky. This is +1/+1. So this is guaranteed Aura Sphere. Or another Calm Mind. I think we're fine. We don't care, and now we can just directly go to Gliscopod. Yeah, it's just setting up, but we just kill with First Impression now. And with Silver Power, that just is free. And this is the last Mon, so I think we can just stay in and Leech Life. It's +2 now. Am I scared of anything with it being +2? I'm never dead to double edge crit, so we just Leech Life again. Liquidation's more damage, it doesn't matter. Cool. Did I even use everything? No, I didn't use 1.5 Mons. We'll lead Pikachu for good luck. No, that doesn't matter. So let's look at Safari Zone, because I think... Well, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to do some... Okay. Let's look at Safari Zone. I don't see a reason to delay. Because for Lily Cove, I'm just taking my guaranteed Dragonite. Like, there's never a world I'm doing anything else. Right? Yeah. So I can pick what I want. I might need to get a Mach Bike. So I can get a guaranteed Blastoise, but I think... Oh, I can't do the frickin'... I see why people wait, because I can't do the frickin' berry thing until I get the... Oh, I probably am supposed to delay it so I can get berries, but that's so boring. If you had these duped... I guess getting the Golduck dupe is, like, impossible, but... Getting guaranteed Araquanid could actually be pretty cool. And this route... I don't think you'd ever want anything here unless you wanted Tyranitar. Rock Smash route to get Glalie would be interesting. I think it's just always Surf and go for Froakie. 50-50, right? But I should wait. Ugh, that's so boring. I just want to get my encounter. But I should try to get a plus speed nature. Is it anything other than surfing ever? So I could have it guaranteed if I really wanted. Just get a Blastoise, but that's not what I want. There's nothing else, right? Because I would never take this table with 0 dupes. People have champed Venusaur, right? I feel like Venusaur would be cool. But I wouldn't. I don't know. There's no reason to go this route with 0 dupes. The other interesting one is this one, I guess. But I think Snivy sucks. I think I think Rowlet and Grookey are the good ones here. Or Shiinotic, maybe. I don't know. I'd never gotten a Moongus this run, did I? No. It's the last run. I can see people pulling this table if you don't have the Dreadnought Caracosta dupes. But I do. So I think I'm always surfing in Northwest. But I can't do any of this yet because I want to get the berry case to try to get the plus speed nature. Darn. Is there something with Pursuit here? What's the gimmick? You don't. Neither of you have Pursuit. Can I lead with a Raichu, Twisted Spoon? And that should just kill. I might get Toxic. Fake out Psychic, Psychic. I'm gonna be like above half health usually. Is it just immediately Hydreigon then? No, I'm faster than the whole team. That's gonna make this annoying. Because it could be anything then. Let's look at a different lead. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. How's regular Oratoria do? I can do Perishong stuff. So like I can go. That's from cred. I can be Lumberry. Perishong drops to 3. Roost drops to 2. Switch drops to 1. Fake out. Then I'm kind of in the same situation because I'm killing with this. So that's an option. That's kind of whatever. Everything's slower than Ape, too. And I could just get Toxic and not Bolted. And then it's the same issue. Ooh, I can set up a Chain Kill, right? Oh, no, I can't. This doesn't work. This just takes a lot of damage. How hard is the rest of the fight if I just do this Raichu setup and I get anything? Like, do I have a solution for every mon? I think I don't. So for this guy, can I just go hard Slowbro with a Lumberry? I can. Because then I Slack. And then I can like... So I Slack, I'm at full health. And then I Future Sight, Psychic, Psychic. What comes in? Well, there's no point, because it's going to be freaking Hydreigon coming in. Unless I would like something else to be in. So I could come in. If this is a -1, is that a problem? No, it's fine. So I could Psychic... I could Future Sight, Psychic, Switch, come in on Drain Punch, and have anything in. That's kind of good. Can I just have a 1v1 for everything? Am I like being stupid? Do you just 1v1 this? You sure do. Like, there's no point to doing anything else for that. You also 1v1 this. Can I bring a different 1v1 for this, though? Like... This is D-Dance, actually. I could have, like, first impression for this. Even if it's +1. I can just go to... I can first impression out to this. Because it's going to need to get... It'd have to Dragon Dance up so much to be a problem. I can also just have, like, frickin' Gliscor in the back. And it beats it. What's my solution to this guy? Cool, it's Roserade. Just beats it. And then I can just... I think I just literally have a safe switch for everything. So I think I'm just going to run that. And I can figure it out. Like, this one just feels free. So we have Raichu already. I gotta do this like this. And what's the last one I wanted? I don't need you. Instead, I want Gliscopod. Just gonna give you a Twisted Spoon. Just have a Lumberry. Do you need, like, anything? You don't need anything. Just Citrus Berry. I wanted you to just have a Miracle Seed, right? So you kill. Wise Glasses also does it. You... I think just no item. Yeah, no item seems fine. And you can have a Citrus. Everyone's full health. Alright, we Fake Out. We Psychic. That's fine. We Psychic. Jellicent first. For Hex or Scald. Doesn't matter which. Ow! Just Leaf Storm, yeah? Yeah. Conkeldurr. This is Ice Punch. It's okay, we have Lum. This is probably just Dark Pulse now. I think it's the only thing that sees a kill. No, it is the Scrafty. It's never Poison Jab on Slowbro though, so we can just go hard. Hard B. And now we just kill with Moonblast. And we can chain the Hydreigon with Moonblast. Alright, that one was free. I don't get the gimmick of this fight. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I don't see what it was going for. Maybe my box is just good enough. I just feel like you bring one counter for everything. And then, like, kind of works. I remember this fight being annoying. Because I didn't have a ghost type the last time. Because sand is up. So I'm definitely just going to kill this with Leaf Storm. So I'll go to -2. This is going to be slow kill. Do they have anything fast? I think this doesn't see the sand for speed. I'm pretty sure it doesn't know that it has Sand Rush. I've learned this. Like, same here. Like, I think it doesn't know. I'll point out the line either way, but this should just be Stone Edge. Gliscor even takes a lot from this. I need something faster. Everything just takes a lot of damage, though. Well, this just dies. This just dies. I mean, I can get Earthquake out of it if I need to. What does that get me? Does getting into Altaria do anything safely? I'm dead to Stone Edge, but then I'm losing my flying type. So I could Parashong it. That's an option. I could pre-damage this to come in on Earthquake and get switched out. That might be a little too cheeky at this point. What is my goal? What mon do I want in to deal with this? Like, is there something that just beats it? It has freaking counter too, so this might be a safer way to bait stuff. The horse. I'm not taking chip either. I could knock off the Tropical Berry if I come in an Earthquake with Citrus. I can't get into anything though. Does it matter? If I have no Tropical Berry, then this could come back in and kill a superpower. This is where I could just bring Beware too. If it's Stone Edge, come back in. Am I dead to double crit? I'm not quite dead to double crit if I have a Citrus. So I could kill that. So that kind of works. Then I'm certainly baiting this for a random move. The random move is just going to make this tough, right? Because Aggron's just going to die. And everything else dies to retaliate. This fight's hard. This fight's actually hard. Is there like a different lead? There's no way I want to do this fight with Stealth Rocks up instead of a Future Sight. Like, it's not worth it. This I can't even do it reliably. Yeah, I like my lead. So my issue is, if this comes in and it's ever, it could just be CC if I get double crit. And there's sand, so it's like already kind of sketchy. This is probably how I want to deal with this anyway, like, to be honest. Like, I think I need to save this, because I don't see how else I'm beating the Stoutland. I come in on some move. And I just get this in with Fluffy and kill it. How am I beating this later? This is also a problem. This is making the Altaria line look better. Because this doesn't do anything, but if I have Mega Altaria switch in, I can out heal it and kill. I think that means this has to be the line. So I go, I think this gets baited. No matter what, when this gets baited. So what happens if this does come in first and I kill with this? Like, isn't this just gonna bait Draco? And then, like, I'm in a problem position. So I need to bring another fairy type just in case. Bait Bolt Beak, but then I'm a flying type, like. I would need to bait Earthquake. Well, this would go to -2, right? And then it's Earthquake, and then I can do this if that happens. So I want Steelix. Steelix could do pretty well on this anyway, worth noting, if my other plan doesn't work. But let's go back to this line. So I think this comes out. I'm pretty sure. And then we do this shit. Come in here, beating guaranteed Stonehenge. And then we're Parashonging. Issue is then it's gonna. Yeah, we might be low. So this we can't roost back up, right? Because if we're even just a little low, we have to be above 80% to like do this safely. So maybe we're just using Steelix to beat this. Steelix also just takes Stonehenge, like there's no tomorrow. Am I dead to regular Stonehenge? Crit plus sand? I'm not. But it's 2 turns of sand, so I take an 8th. So it's like, oh no, then I'm dead to Pursuit is the issue. I'm gonna be dead to Pursuit, but does it always press it? Or can it press something else if I roost then? It's gonna be really scary. Like... It's just gonna be plus 10. So I think it's always Pursuit then. That's terrifying. I think it works though. Oh, I don't trust it. I don't like it. Doesn't feel good. I also just don't know the order I'm baiting stuff. Like if this is boosted Retaliate, like or Return. I mean, I go through Steelix and I get CC, which is not the best one. Because I'm just dead to 2 CC crits. Oh, but it's normal gem. So if this uses its normal gem, hold on. So this actually might be a line, hold on. If I have Gligar and Steelix for this guy, then I can just win slowly. Because it's going to lower its defenses. And I have this as a backup. So my issue right now is I still don't have an answer for this then. Well, the idea was this is why I have the Altaria. Because if I don't use the Altaria, then I can bait the Earthquake, come in, and then I bait Dragon Rush, and then I Mega, and then I break its ankles. And then Moonblast should just be enough. So the issue is still the Tyranitar. I can go back to the original plan. I come in, I bait Earthquake, I come in, I knock off. And I don't take a lot of damage from that. And then it's no Chople Berry. And then I can come back in on Stone Edge. And I just superpower. I get random move out of it. If it's random move, I can just go Steelix anyway. That's like, I guess, the actual solution. And if I get CC'd, then it's a little awkward. But I can still get the berry out. And then I go here. The issue is I end up risking Steelix if I take too much damage. It's only if I'm really low. I think it's fine. I can also just hard switch this on CC if I'm feeling it. And then bait random move here, and then go to this. I think this is the lineup. I think I just send it and see what happens. It's about how I'm feeling about it. Mudsdale, I'm sorry you're in the loser box. You know, we should do the honorable thing and put Druddigon there for now. Where's my Altaria? You don't even need damage boost on this, right? We're just gonna give you a citrus. Give you a citrus. Give you a citrus. I give everyone a citrus. Everyone in the world. It's probably fine. Except for you. You get Altaria Knight. This fight's half cooked, but I think it'll be fine. Citrus berries and everyone. Alright. Easy kill with Leaf Storm. I think this is Tyranitar. I think it doesn't see Sandstream yet on the other mods. If I'm wrong, then that's also fine, but it's just different. Okay, I am wrong. That's probably a good thing, though. Because now it's always Retaliate or Return. So we can burn the normal gem here. Ow. I'm gonna go here. This is on CC. Now we're gonna go here. I think we're in pretty good shape. We can Hammer Arm now. We don't want to lower our defenses. And this should always kill. It's gonna CC again, but we have Citrus. But we're not too low here. Maybe we did want to lower our defenses. Maybe that's a mistake. Because now it's, I think, guaranteed Draco. Which I think we have to risk a crit now because of that. Yeah, I should try to lower my defenses. I was scared of Pursuit, though. Perhaps rightfully so. Well, nothing we can do about it now. We're at pretty good HP. How much does crit do? We're dead to less than half of all crits. And this was only because we took the max damage from the Retaliate earlier. Alright, there goes Dragon Gem. Don't crit. Don't max roll crit, please. Thank you. Alright, now it's guaranteed Earthquake, though. Which is what we wanted. So we can shift here. And we get to debut our Mega Altaria here. And we get to Mega Moonblast. Get fucked. Nice. Crit could have mattered in a sense. That was a range. So now we have choices. I think we just stick with our normal plan. this is unnerve. Is that okay? I think this is all fine. This is Stone Edge. No, we go here on Stone Edge. Citrus is wrong for me, though. Perfect. Rep really can counter? What's my physical move? It sees Perishong as physical. That's really funny. Now it's Earthquake or counter. If I don't have Citrus, how scary does this get? Am I better off just staying in? If I Bulldoze, put this to -1, then I could kill after. How much damage does Bulldoze do, though? If I Bulldoze crit kill, then I'm in a problem. If I Bulldoze crit, it's unnerve, so I'm in a bad spot if that happens. I think we do this still. Yeah. So if we get Stone Edge crit here, it's really bad, is the current issue. I'd like it to counter here. Yeah. Okay, that's ideal. Because now it's definitely Stone Edge. Or I guess it... I don't think it can counter anymore. Okay, apparently it can just counter all the time. Even though I guess I didn't have a kill on it. I don't know. I won't complain. Now superpowers a kill. Now I think it must attack me, right? Yeah. Alright. Lettucedale coming back out of the box. Earning its place. Good job. I think that's a good place to end now. I did a few more fights. I feel good about it. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. It has been a while. Okay. We have spent a long time, partially because I was sick, and partially because I was busy with work and other stuff, prepping this next fight. We don't have a riskless line, but I have a line that I'm pretty, like, sort of happy with, so we're just going to send it at this point. Because I am sort of done prepping. I feel like I've done what I can. Alright, we need Barrascuda. And we need Copperaja. And then we need to do some pre-damage. First things first, let's give out some items. You need a metal coat. Held items. I think you need a life orb and everyone else gets a citrus. I'll be so happy when this fight's over. I could lose something here, though. It's definitely not riskless. There's kind of just like... There's a lot of branching paths, is how I'll put it. We'll see. In my downtime between runs, I went through and collected, what's it called? I collected all the heart scales that I had. Well, I checked for all the heart scales that I thought I hadn't collected, and I had collected all of them. I'd just forgotten where I'd used them. So I ended up in it, not leaving off where not starting up where I left off, but nothing really of note happened off stream. Let's go full heal. We had to get Gliscopod down to 137. One more. So this fight might take a while to do because there's a ton of variability, and depending on HPs and what moves Indeedee clicks, not Indeedee, what's it called? This little pink thing. Audino. Depending on what moves Audino clicks, I might be here a hot sec. It's that one. Rare candy, I think. Nice. Alright. Here's to not wiping. Okay. The reason this fight is so annoying to plan is this Audino. This Audino can click Icy Wind, it can get Helping Hand, it can quick Follow Me. I could fake it out to prevent it from doing anything, like, weird. Instead of doing that, I've elected to not fake it out and have kind of, a different approach. The different approach is going to be having two different lines based on what it does, because it ended up being better. So turn 1 is always going to be the same. We're going to Heavy Slam the Audino, and we're going to Protect. It doesn't matter if it Icy Winds here. I would prefer to not do that. Looks like it did. I think it's more likely to Icy Wind, which is why this is annoying. But it doesn't matter. This is gonna do a lot. Okay. From here is where it gets interesting. We're gonna Heavy Slam the Gengar. If the Audino says, "Get down, Mr. President, let me take it instead," then we're in the good line. because then we get a free switch. But more likely we get Icy Winded, and then we're in a kind of interesting situation. Okay, we're getting Icy Winded. No crit, that's good. This is where we're kind of sort of playing it by ear. If we didn't have Icy Wind coming in here, we could go to this. How much HP am I at? I wonder if it's ever the play to try to go back here and just go for the same play again. No, because the Gengar is always dying here. I think the only reasonable play is to go for this. It's annoying. This might be okay. So we have options again. Oh, it's Mamoswine. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, we're steering a little bit then. It's always gonna be... Oh, it's high horsepower into random slot now. That's kind of really annoying. How much damage do I do to Mamoswine? Kill it. That could be good. I'd have to press Fake Out on it and not get, Let's try it. Let's Icy Wit, let's Iron Head, and let's Fake Out the Mamoswine. Yeah, this Audino's just pressing Icy Wind every turn. It's not ever pressing Follow Me. So, I think it's kind of whatever. I don't think that's unlucky. I think it's +7. I think it's only like 20% to Follow Me. Okay. We might be in good shape now as long as I'm outside of close combat range, we're good, and I am. And it's just so it's always exactly close combat into Copper-Raja and never anything else. So we can do this and guarantee Mega Horn. I think I just go to Golisopod though. I don't know. This feels like it can't be losing. And then I just overheat this. Don't get exited this HP. I get exited now though, so I can get something in now at +1 speed. Or +1 speed at normal speed. So what do I want to do here? I'm now in close combat range, for sure. Question is, do I think a Mach Punch kills? It doesn't. I think I go to something that's just not dead. If anything that's just never dead. There's a safe way to do this. It's gonna be at 1. My issue is if I get follow me this turn, it's really bad. So I think I can't do that. I think I go back to this, and I can just do some pivoting. Because it's always CC in this slot, and then the other slot I can switch to slow row. Get always Mega Horn and go back, and then I have fake out pressure. So that should be guaranteed. If this Audino was mock-up speed, I could have just won, but we're gonna do it like this. No, I think at this point. So now we go here on maybe CC, and we bait Mega Horn. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Now it's CC or Mega Horn. It feels spooky, but I think it's fine. So this is the CC slot. We go back to this. We live crits. CC does like nothing. And Mega Horn, we go back to Ape. And then we have fake out pressure. Good. So follow me is priority 2, but fake out's +6, right? I'm not like losing my mind. Fake out's +3, okay, but still. We're gonna do it like this just in case, but it should just win. Alright, we're out. I'm so relieved. I think that was riskless. Oh, what an exhausting fight to plan. I didn't even like use this. This whole... This was just here if I could get it in safely on not Icy Wind, but it was never, there was never a safe turn to do it. And then I kind of just won. But that's fine, we didn't need it. Ugh. Need relaxing music now. I'd love to get to Lily Cove now, even if I don't do the rival fight, and just get my encounters. That'd be so nice. Okay. For the first time in what feels like ages, we can look at another fight. Oh, I gotta fix this. You can do it. Find the screen. There you go. Good job. Um, Still Valley fight. What am I looking at? We've got a Grand Bull that I probably killed with Sneeze the last time I was here. We've got a bulky Beware. We've just got a really fast and hard-hitting Magnetric. We have a Dark Sylvie with Pursuit and Explosion, so that's going to be the interesting one. And then we have a Zoomerl. Sure. Let's get out of doubles. Rosary just bullies it. Let's start there. What would Rosary beat? We could pre-damage to beat Magnetric. We just have to go to 140. It seems okay. And then it's always just gonna Flamethrower. I do not a lot that's faster than this, notably. Just kind of walls it. Sure, I have a ground type that just sits on it, right? This gets Magnet Rise HP Grass. What do I want to kill it with is the real question. I only do 90% also. How's Altaria do? Because Mega Altaria seems like it sits out, it's fine. Where's regular Altaria? So I can switch Altaria with probably pre-burn. Mega and Roost. And then I could kill with like Moonblast, Roost, Moonblast. What would that beat? It would probably just beat out Speeds. Which is not great, because then we're looking at Explosion. Oh, it might go. It's probably going this for slow kill, because nothing else is near slow kill, right? And I'm always taking at least burn damage, but I should be taking a Thunderbolt as well. So it should just be. It should just be this. So that's good, because then we bait Play Rough as Zoomerl, even if it's an item. Change anything. Yeah, it's never anything but Play Rough. So we could come in here. And then we just take an Aqua Jet is the issue. But we're going to beat... No, because then we're gonna bait this. What else tanks play rough? We have slots. Oh, we could go Esopod. I'm being silly. And then we win. So we'd have to go Golisopod, like 103 plus 66 is what, 169? And then what do we go to? I mean, then we could go to this and just take the Aqua Jet and we'd be at like 70%. Surely there's something else that just does it. Where's Raichu? Nope. This actually does a lot. Maybe it just is Roselia? Because then we Leaf Storm it, we take an Aqua Jet. And what's, if we're at 140, that's what we wanted, right? Confirm that. 140, we take an Aqua Jet. At worst case, we get crit. Oh, this is the same problem, though, because then we're baiting potentially, like, we can be Citrus, I guess, and then it's never Pursuit. Should be multi-attack. I don't like that, though. We Rock Tomb at once, and then when it's no Water Gem, so it does like 78% to us. It kind of sucks. Then we'd be in good shape, though. What if I did this again? So I'd still have to exit to it, but I could take maximum, like, whatever percent, 50%. And it's never gonna Pursuit me at that range. It's always gonna Flamethrower. What if I get Minerolled? What if I'm at 128? I should note that I have Magnet. It's actually like too little. But I never want to get to Pursuit range. Do I have a safe switch for this? Like if I go Dreadnought on Flamethrower, what happens? Or Aggron. Or Steelix. Where is Dreadnought? I just looked at it. I mean, I could also go, like, through Slowbro or something. It just feels a little spooky. I mean, I was looking at Dreadnought. I mean, I can do a pre-damage Dreadnought if I want. And then I live Explosion. And then worst case, I come in on Drain Punch, which I take. That seems fine. So what HP would I want Dreadnought at? It'll have to be full is the issue. But it's gonna hit me once, and then I'm dead to the thing. So then I just Rock Tomb at once. Put on -1. And it hits me with 1 multi-attack. And then I'm switching. So I'm just full. Okay. Seems fine to me. Oh, I've got to go back and do more things, even though. Boop, boop. Need you. Need you. Did I already grab Glycopod? I did. So I just need Magnezone with a magnet. And then I need... Wait, am I being stupid? Oh, only if I am... I see. If I get guaranteed Flamethrower, then I could just go hard. Ape. Is there anything else that just does that? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I have a safe line. What am I missing? Roserade. I'm gonna do my items. This can just be a citrus. This can always be a citrus. That shouldn't matter, but I'll do it. You don't need damage boost. You just take a citrus. You do need damage boost. Is Wise Glasses enough? Yeah, it is. That's fine. No, I don't have to find the thing. Let me use a script. Sorry, let me use a code to pre-poison my poison type so I don't have to find a Salazzle. So we'll do this one to 140. I can just fly. $13 more. 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Questpod needs to be at 109. Really? That doesn't seem right. It's gonna be 169, right? Let me double check now. This is a player off. It takes min 66. And where 103 is safely below half. So 169, yeah. '73, 71, 69. Anything else from Roserade? No, we should be good. Is there an item over here? almost there. Let me just double check my items. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I have Papa, Citrus, Wise Glasses, Altari, Knight. I just want to move these around. We'll slow it down. It's been a while since I've been playing super consistently, so... Okay. Roselia simply kills this very easily. Very comfortably without damage boost. We're pre-damaged to 140, so we can bait in Magnetric next. Guaranteed Flamethrower. We're pre-burned, so we don't get paralyzed by Thunderbolt. And Altari just kind of sits on this. If we wanted to, we could do Moonblast shenanigans, but we don't care. We're just gonna Roost and then Moonblast. Or sorry, I'm sorry. If we wanted to, we could do Perishong shenanigans, but we don't care. That's what I was trying to say. This might just die to Life Orb next turn, which is fine if it does. Because we would be at 197. And that's always still fine. And we're at 200. It's still in range. We're 187. Oh, it didn't die. I'm just gonna Roost again. I know I'm always safe. Seems like staying full HP is better. I do take Burn Chip here, right? That'd be really awkward if I didn't. Yeah. So now it should be a Zoom roll. We are dead to most rows of Play Rough. We simply go to Gliscopod. Ow! Now we had to Magnezone. And we are faster, and we Oko with Thunderbolt. It is going to Aqua Jet us with Water Gem. Okay. This should be Soul Valley Dark. So the issue here is that this could be Explosion, even though Flamethrower usually kills. We're not gonna bother taking any risks. We're gonna go to Dreadnought. Because Dreadnought Shell Armor, it would just live Explosion. And now, we just want to stay in until it's guaranteed multi-attack. So we're gonna try to not damage it too much, just Rock Tomb. Because it could have exploded right there, for example. Let me confirm there's no weird AI with nothing weird about multi-attack. Not that I can do much at this point. No, it's just 120 base power. Contact. And this should never be Pursuit, right? At 90 HP. Even if it was Pursuit, Pursuit never kills, so. Should always be multi-attack, though. Fake out. Oh, I don't need to fake out it. It's damaged already. Doesn't matter. Close combat. And now we can chain the viewer in the back pretty easily. Very nice. Is it just one more fight till the rifle? I thought it was more. Oh no, it's just one more. So I get to do encounters today. I guess the last stream I did, I was like, oh, just one more fight. Just one more fight. So this is all that's left. Sweet. Then we can start looking at Lily Cove Rival. I've like not even looked at it at all. Well, I can get rid of this too. I'm just gonna fly. Okay. Let's go. Is it only Trick Room if it's slower? Hold on. I think it's only Trick Room if it's slower. Yeah, it's plus 10 if it's slower, so we can play around with that. Like with a U-turn, maybe. And how's Disguise work? It's just any damage, right? Takes the first hit. So we can U-turn. Let me look at that. So if I were to just like go Gliscor and just U-turn out, it sets up Sword Stance. Does Copper Raja just sweep then? With Iron Ball, maybe? It's just pretty good. I'd have to be Iron Ball, though. Is there anything else I can do other than Iron Ball? Like, nothing's killing this fast. And we do good damage no matter what, right? So if we don't get paralyzed, we can also just stay in, and then we sweep. So if we get paralyzed, because I'm not going to pre-toxic, because then I could be dead to crit poison. We'd have to come in on, like, a random move, potentially. But it's never gonna do anything weird. Does Iron Ball Steelix do the same thing? Hold on. Almost. It can just stay in for one turn. Well, it's a good pivot no matter what. I just have it. I can come in, I can maybe hit something. And then on Psychic, I can do like fake out stuff. Does Iron Ball do more damage with this? No, it doesn't. So if I'm here with a Citrus, then it's guaranteed Psychic. Where's Sharpedo? Or where's Muck? Then Muck with a Lumberry, or the Cherry Berry, beats this. And then worst case, this is Nasty Plot, Moonblast. And I just should have a Steel type, right? Moonblast actually is a lot. And it would be guaranteed. Why is it so much? Oh, it's Fairy Gem. Hmm. Once Fairy... The thing is, if it sets up on me, it's a problem. So if I'm killing it with this, and I'm slower, then it could just set up here, because I do no damage to it. Maybe I switch out. So I can just send this in with Iron Ball. Yeah, so I just don't use this on this. This is just guaranteed Thunder. I just hard switch here, and then I hard switch here, and then I knock off, and then I... Eventually Trick Room's gonna go down, too, and then I kill. So turn 1 of Trick Room, turn 2 kill, turn 3 switch, turn 4 switch. Last turn, kill, and then switch back here. And then I should just pick something that wins if we're faster, which is just Aggron anyway. just want something else for this then. It just doesn't, like, die. I guess Roserade with a Life Orb. Sure. Let's do that. I think this just wins. So you're in charge. You're gonna be our sweeper. We need Steelix. We need Muck. Where's Muck? We need Aggron without Aggronite. Because it doesn't actually help, right? Yeah, it doesn't really help. And we need Roserade is the last one. Do I want you to have an item? Nah. I mean, yes, Citrus Berry. Very important we give this the Iron Ball. Which we haven't used in a little while. The rest of these just get Citrus. You just need a Cherry Berry. Should be at the top, actually. And then you're back up for something, so you get Citrus. We're gonna give you a Life Orb. Okay. Right, this is a little fast and loose, but it's only a 3-mon fight. Should be fine. Can abuse Trick Room AI as always. I should have muted my mic for that. My ear got really itchy, and then I like bumped my mic around a bunch. It probably sounded awful. I apologize. Did they put anything here? Okay. Think we're good. We'll slow it down. Break Disguise. Get here. That's Trick Room. Little did you know, my Caparaja is 0 speed IV, so with Iron Ball, we underspeed this entire team. And we're gonna start heavy slamming. This should be Reuniclus for Thunder. So that was second turn of Trick Room. Going here on Thunder. Third turn of Trick Room. Here on Psychic, fourth turn of Trick Room. Now it's just gonna thunder us. This is the last turn of Trick Room. Should we knock off? It missed his thunder, love that. And now we can Grunch. Now we're gonna do the same thing. This sees guaranteed Trick Room. We just hard switch to Copper. And it doesn't get to move. Alright. We are officially in Lily Cove. We are gonna start to get some encounters. We get 3 encounters now before Lily Cove Rival, is how I'm gonna do it. Guaranteed Cusset Berry, we're gonna try to save that for a while. I think just citrus yields, whatever. What's the last one? I don't remember. Is it like Moriah Papa or something? Go Starf. I almost did natural gift Starf strats at one point. Is there anything in any of these? It's been a while. I'll leave the music on for a bit, it's nice. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, wait, that's fine. This guy gives me something. No? This is the Blastoise or something? No, this is Heracronite. I thought there's another rare candy here. Is it you? Yeah, there is. Now let's head down the beach. Is it literally right here? That's funny. I think there's a heart scale too, but it might just be nuggets. One down here. There's definitely like one here. Okay. Cool. I think that's it, unless there's like one other one. Okay. Make sure this isn't like randomly on. They appear, right? Okay. First encounter we're gonna get is Lilyco City, and then we're gonna go Game Corner. No, then we'll go what's it called? Then we'll go Safari Zone, and then we'll go Game Corner. I'll just... No, leave it on. Alright. Lilikova. So we are going to surf, because we have a Caracosta, we have a Dreadnought, we have a Muck, and they're all alive. Very nice. So what level is this? Right here. Surfing is level 56. 56 or 66? 56, so no Draco. So it's Fly, Waterfall, Heal Ball, and Dragon Tail. I think we just lead Mega Altaria. Are we... yeah. What's the catch rate on this? Low. Let's look at a level 56 Dragonite. What's it have? Fly, Waterfall, Dragon Tail are the ones I care about. Fly, Waterfall. Oops. Dragon Tail. I'll just put in Heal Bell so I know. I wouldn't care about this that deeply. Oh, let me get rid of the Choice Band. And let me make this Inner Focus. That changes a lot. So Mega Altaria can sit on it. Looks like my Steel types are fine. I'd like to lead something that can run from the other stuff without, like, dying randomly. Gyarados is always a fun lead. Yeah, we can lead Gyarados. We can go Clefable. Seems like these guys are all fine. I will bring Altaria and I'll bring Pippa. Can any of these damage it? That's the important thing. It looks like I can damage it too. So let's do that. Give out some citrus berries. And I'm just gonna make 1,000,000,000% sure this is always surfing. Yeah, because fishing has a lantern chance, otherwise we could fish for Dragonair, which would be just easier to catch. First try, 10%. Alright. Oh, I've tried to intimidate it, but obviously. start with a quick ball. Oh, I need to buy more quick balls. Never lucky. No reason not to weaken it a little now. Let's assume minimum defense. That was a lot of damage. We can waterfall this for sure. Flinch. Crit should never kill from here, even if it's minimum defense. So we hit this again. Okay. We're still fine, even if it's max attack. Oh no, we could die if it's max attack, and we took a lot of damage. We'll switch to... Dreadnought. Rude. Oh, it doesn't even send me out. I didn't know that. We're already probably at the point where Tyrant Ball's better, but we'll chuck an Ultra Ball. Nice. This has to be Veldora, like... That's how I spell it, right? Let me check. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Alright. None of our party matters for the next thing. But we're gonna be going, and I can show it. We're gonna go for, what's it called? We're gonna go for Froakie, I think. So we'll surf in Safari Zone Northwest for the 50% at Froakie. And we want to go for a plus speed nature, which means we gotta go berry case some Pecha Berries. I think it's just pink berries. Oh, but people can use other berries. This is why this didn't work last time I did it. So I should be doing it alone. Whatever, this is a warm-up round. Oh, we're failing. Oh, first place. actually... Now that I think about it, I think I'm supposed to go alone, so... Does this work? Okay, no it doesn't. Let me try with 2 people. Because I don't know what berry wins. Like, do I have to come in first place? Is that how it works? Come on, old man. It's slow right now. There we go. Oh my god, I lost. Yeah, I think I have to win. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna bother checking because that's time and energy. How do you do so much better than me? So I want him to miss. I was so locked in. Jesus Christ. Okay. 12 and 23. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. Okay, repels off. Good acrobike. I think that's what we want. I'm alright. I'm so paranoid. I'm gonna walk into this. So let's do the thing first so we can get items after. And I won't bother getting all the items right now because... Wait, where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go northwest, so I'm stupid. I should be going west. Which needs Mach Bike, doesn't it? Because this isn't it, right? This is just west? This is southwest. I did this last time too, where I just have the acrobike for no reason. Well, I should know because you need the acrobike to get here. I'll just grab the acrobike items then, and I'll leave, and I'll get a Mach Bike. This isn't Mega Steelix, is it? That would be lit. No, it's Mega Garchomp. There's nothing. Alright, that's probably everything. Alright, give me a sec. We need to go to Mauville. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. It's fine, now we have the items. I'm practicing. Oh, damn. Not bad. Honestly. Alright, so this is southeast. Or this is south, I guess. This is southwest? I don't fucking know. It's the mock bike one. It should show if I go to. This is this thing. This is where everyone does it. I think it's this one. And I need to fish? No, I need to surf. Fishing would be guaranteed Blastoise. Let me, hold on. Can I check? Does it just say Safari Zone? Like a Pokénav. Whatever. Safe. Alright, come on, Froakie! Let's see a Froakie. Let's do it. Let's go! Froakie! Hell yeah! Alright, Anime Frog Boy. Let's see if this freaking comes up with anything. Oh, there's probably some with the Kappas, but that's so at all. Oh, I'm being so dumb. We need... This is Naruto, right? Or this is like something from Naruto. This is Sasuke, no? Did I make a Sasuke? I don't remember. Oh no, I didn't keep track. I feel like I had a Sasuke. Whatever, we'll do Naruto. Unless there's a better... Water Ninja Anime. Oh, I'm dumb. What's frickin' Demon Slayer? That's way better. I don't think I've like... I'll call this Tanjiro. That's fun. Normal gem? Yeah. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright. We're doing one more thing now. I've already thought about it a lot. Since I lost a Shed Shell to my own stupidity, I think it's time to pull Game Corner. I just wanted to get my guaranteed Dragonite first. And I think I'm just always going to pull it on the split because the split's going to be the hardest for me to get anywhere. So there's no point to do it. I might as well take it as soon as I can, rather than delay until a fight and where I need it, because it could just make it easier. So we're gonna do it. And no one can stop me. If we get settlements, that's fine, and I have a funny thing I want to do. Oh, I should... Alright, we need Froakie. Put these in the party, and we'll take Dragonite. Because we'll look at it all at once. Alright, come on, Hydreigon. Hydreigon's what we want. Give us Hydreigon. So we need 7,000 coins. Oh, I need to buy coins. If we miss, we'll have to buy another one. If we get Dragonite. That is. Or Dratini, I should say. Okay, we got Salamence. That's fine. That is fine. What do we want to name this? There's got to be a bunch of, like, dragon anime characters. Toothless would be really funny. If it was female, there's a lot of dragon-made ones. We can obviously do the Dragon Ball one. What's its name again? Here's a top 10 list of most anime dragons. I can do Shenlong. I don't recognize any of these. Bahamut's not a bad shout. I don't know any of these anime. There's an anime called Blue Dragon. I could call this Blue Dragon. That'd be really funny. But I don't know the show. I could just do Haku from Spirited Away. Haku's fine. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's do Dragonite first. Ooh, Adamant? Adamant's good, right? Oh, let me pull up Pokemon here. Adamant's probably good. It's just worse Dracos, but who cares? Yeah, Adamant's gotta be good. Because I'm Dragon Claw, Dual Wing Beat. I could take E-Speed with Adamant, too. That's, like, not crazy. Instead of Draco. But I feel like Draco's just good. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna take E-Speed. And say fuck Draco. Like, who cares? That's insane. That's really good. Not really bulky, but, like... I don't know. Max attack? I kind of like taking E-Speed and just not running Draco on this set. I can try it. Okay. I got neutral again. I must be doing this wrong. Greninja. It's more of a special attacker, so this is pretty dang good. What am I running? Like Fling, Water Shuriken, Surf, Dark Pulse, probably? Seems good to me. I can get spikes on this? That's interesting. Oh, wait, this is pretty good. It's a little slow, but... It's not... Yeah, no, it's base 122 speed, and it's got the stat it needs. So I will take it. Docile. That's good. Those are probably the 3 stats I care about most, right? It doesn't get Draco. Yeah, that's good. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna level these one at a time. Starting with Dragonite. We'll do it here. Oh, I will have to speed up for this. Definitely want Dragon Claw. I think I want Extreme Speed. Priority's just good, and I'm adamant. I'm like minimum... I mean, I'm gonna take it for now, but... I feel like if there's ever time to experiment and not just... Wait, is that... Am I missing a move? Did I screw up? I thought there was... Oh no, this makes sense. Oh, it's because I lose my flex spot when I want to drop Draco, which is fine. Alright, let's look at... Freaking... Greninja. Do I get anything by delaying it? I could have Acrobatics, but I don't think I care. Do you think I care? I think I can just evolve it. Do I have Water Shuriken? What are my moves right now? Oh, did I already lose Water Shuriken? Can I get it if I evolve right away? Or did I just not get it yet? I think I missed out on it. Maybe I take Acro then? Or I can keep a physical water move, but I can just get Liquidation, presumably. My attack's okay. Did I miss Fling, too? Is it too high level? Hold on. I think I missed... Oh, I have Fling. Fling, Surf, Water Ball, Acro. I think I'm just evolving. Like, there's no point in not evolving. And I'm definitely taking Dark Pulse. I think I drop Waterfall. I think I just drop Waterfall and I keep the other moves. Acro's kind of interesting, so... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Just make sure that doesn't evolve. No way, right? No, we're okay for now. I mean, oh, goodness. I think I would take Water Shuriken over Acro, but I do not have access, so... Okay, the other funny thing I want to do now with Bagon. I don't really get good moves, right? This is really stupid. But if I evolve it to Shelgon, I can then scale Protect on it. Hold on, I want to ask him discard. I could get Draco too. Oh, I always can get Draco on Salamence. But I have to scale it. If I want Crunch, we'll Overbite, sure. I gotta be a little more careful. I gotta figure out what moves I'm learning. I want Dual Wing Beat. I want Dragon Claw. I'm gonna have Protect, and then I get one other slot. Maybe it's Outrage. And they're recommending I keep Flamethrower. So I keep Flamethrower then. So I just evolve it, and then I level it normally, and I don't need to do any delays. Get Outrage at 75 if I want it. So I actually... Oh, but I'm not taking Outrage, because I'm taking Dragon Claw, Flamethrower, and then I want Dual Wing Beat Protect. Okay, so we just evolve it to Shelgon and then scale. Take our Shelgon. Alright, we're gonna do this for science. It looks like I'm not the only person to ever have this genius idea, so to speak, but... Let's try it. It just seems so fun. You can only scale Protect on Shelgon. You can't do it on Salamence. So I'm gonna do this now before I evolve it. Just to see, just to try it out. I've kind of wanted to do this since I learned this was a thing you could do. Man, Rage seems cool too. They're all so cool. Like, you could set up Rage, but... And now we just evolve it. We want Flamethrower. When am I getting Dragon Claw? Make sure I don't miss it. It's 46, so just now. It's not really a lot of damage. Someone kind of doesn't get good moves, but that's okay. Because I'm Intimidate, too. Alright, -1 scale, +3 encounters. Alright. I don't think I'm in the mood to cook Loico Rival. I think I'll open next stream with that, and I'll take my time. So I'm going to end stream there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Alright. We have a strat. So we have prepped Lilycove Rival off stream. And it's gonna be good, but it's gonna be expensive. Hold on, I gotta look at this. It's gonna be expensive, I was saying. Alright, let's get the crew. Alright, I need Kecleon. I need Pyro. Is Pyro? No, Pyro's box 1. I need Zam. I need Gyarados. And we gotta do a lot of prep. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go get the Icy Wind TM. Because we are gonna use that for some safety. Actually, didn't have it activated. Oh, can I do this with speed up is the question? I cannot do this with speed up. Okay. Hold up. We can't. We gotta. We can't do this with speed up. We're not that good of a gamer. Oh. Is it just that? Nice. Should have an escape rope. Oh my god. I'm struggling. Alright, let's fly to Lilycove, and then we can start doing all of our prep. Let's do pre-damage and pre-status first. So we need to pre-damage Altaria. We need to pre-damage Golisopod. And we need Altaria at 168, Golisopod at 189. Crap. Okay. Need an Oranberry there. And 168, so a little bit more. Petraberry. And now we have to burn Altaria. Okay. We're gonna scale speed on Alakazam. That's right? Yep, that's right. Alright. Now we're gonna do some TMs. We are gonna burn our facade TM. I looked at ways to save it, but I think I'm just gonna rip it. I think it's fine. We don't have an Ursa Luna or anything else. And we'll drop Brave Bird. And we're gonna teach the Icy Wind TM. We'll get more of these soon. Right here. And we'll drop out Outrage. Alright. That's all the prep that's not items. So I can start updating the calcs with all this. Boop boop. I guess I can show what I'm doing. Crap. So facade. I'm also, to make calcs easier, I'm going to have this hold a flame orb. We'll go to Altaria for facade. We'll also have it hold a flame orb. Now we're going to go to Gyarados. We're going to show Icy Wind. And I did the speed stat already. So now we do items. So Altaria is Altaria Knight. I'm gonna go Citrus here. This is gonna be Fire Gem. That's the other big expense. Although, shocking strats using Fire Gem on LCR. This is Twisted Spoon. This is Lum. And what's the name of the freaking... Is it Roap Berry that I need for this? It's not Jaboka, because Jaboka's physical. If hit by a special move, it'll hurt the attacker a bit. We have 3. We're using Roap Berry here. Altaria Knight, Citrus, Roap, Fire Gem, Twisted Spoon, Lum. Get done our pre-damage. We've taught our moves. I think we're ready. Could wipe here if I really fuck something up. I think the way this is going to work is there's a few spooky things that are like not riskless, and we have steering options if it goes bad. Normally, if things just go optimally, normally this is just deathless. Deathless, like, with very little risk. Worst case scenario, a couple bad things happen. We have, like, a double sack line that gets us out, like, safely. But I really... My box is thin, I don't want to do that. One last item check, because I'm neurotic. Altaria Knight, Facade. Pre-damage, have all this stuff. Roap. I'm gonna confirm Roap Berry is what I think. No reason not to. Yep. Fire Gem. Twisted Spoon. Max Speed. Now this. Alright, let's do it. Alright. We're gonna break some ankles. We Mega Evolve, we Facade, and we delete. With pre-damage to beat Dual Chop, we will of course become a Fairy type. And this is like the best Garchomp counter in the game. Excellent. Oh, I didn't think of Rust Skin. It doesn't matter though. Because this is just always, Nope, I fucked up. Hell yeah. Oh, the Rough Skin puts me into one roll of Gleam. This is gonna be fucked now. I guess it's okay. I guess we'll see. We're gonna have to steer. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that Facade was, I could have pre-toxiced if I had known. No, it's the same damage. Well, we're always going here. That's fine. That's good, in fact. Now, it doesn't matter. This guy can never touch us now. We're just gonna Sucker Punch until it dies. Issue is, this is now beating, like, triple Axel. Is it ever beating Knockoff? What's skill Wisapod gonna beat? This is awkward. So now we're gonna beat out the freaking Zapdos on the wrong move. And Zam just doesn't live that. Is there like anything we can do? There's nothing else we can do though. I wonder. We need another exit later though, so we're gonna get knocked off if we don't like just kill. We could try. Yeah, it's gonna just be Brave Bird from Zapdos Galar if we kill this with Goesopod. Because we needed to kill the... We needed to kill with Kecleon. We have a safe sack line, but then other things get riskier. We'd have to sack Gyarados as well. This is because I didn't know Facade was Contact, is why I'm in this situation. Is there like another way out? I don't think it's ever sacked Kecleon. It would have to be sacked Gyarados, if anything. It's always going to be Gliscopod, I think. I can get knocked off if I have an item, too. Like, it's going to exit me. So I could be in for free on anything and try to kill this with something else. Does it ever do anything? Not really. Because Zam is slower. It's so fast. It's plus speed. So I think the play is we still just kill this with Gliscopod. And then we're beating out Galarian Zapdos. We could sack, kill Zam. I don't want to sack though, it really sucks. The issue is if I intimidate, it gets Defiant, so like Gyarados is always dead too. It's not like there's another out. The thing I'm thinking is like, can I stall this with Life Orb somehow, but everything I do just kills it. I could Sucker Punch, get my Citrus knocked off, get exited. It will have taken like 30. It'll be nothing outspeeds though. Because no item knockoff just kills this. I think I have to sack. I don't see an out. It really sucks because I would have brought something else. This also means other stuff is risky, too, to be clear. I don't see an out. I think I fucked up. And we just have to do it. The thing that sucks now is I pre-doubt. Ugh. And it missed, so I would have ended up in this situation anyway. That's funny. I'm at 163. Yeah, this is just always Brave Bird. And it's a knockoff right now. My issue is I can't get back into Kecleon on anything. And I would need my HP on this. And if I get my Citrus knocked off, my backup plan is also kind of fucked. And I'll be beating Thunder Punch later too, which is not ideal. Yeah, I just don't see an out. I think I'm just sacking and there's some more risk. Annoying. There's Zapdos. So the issue here is, I knew this was going to happen. This is always just Brave Bird now. And I just don't have a safe switch anymore. Unless I'm going to take like a lot of risk, which I'm not. Alright, well... F's for Gyarados. Proc Defiant. Give this guy a boost. Rip Gyarados. This was my bad. We scaled speed, we outspeed. We outspeed and just kill now with Psychic. So the question is, what comes in? Is it Melmetal for double Iron Bash? Or is it Mega Swampert? I think it's Melmetal. So we don't need to go Golly here. Yeah, we can just go hard, Pyroar, right? With Fire Gem will kill. Alright, we overheat now. Goodbye, Fire Gem. So this will be Liquidation or Earthquake now, guaranteed. And the original plan was Gyarados here with a backup of Golisopod. Don't drop me. We're gonna First Impression. Spooky. Are we dead to crit? We're never dead to crit. We're gonna sucker here because we're gonna get exited. No, we didn't get to slow it down either. It's awkward. Because we don't outspeed. Am I below exit range too? I am. I don't get another exit. That sucks. Ah, we needed the Gyarados for the pivot. And we don't know. We needed Gyarados to Icy Wind it too. Kind of fucked, actually. I mean, our safe out, like I talked about, is just sack Pyroar too which is like the worst case scenario for the fight. But it's like, it's completely safe. Do we ever kill with crit? I don't think so. Maybe, like, max roll crit kills. The alternative is, like... we risk a really bad range on Alakazam. I think it's probably just sack Pyroar too, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, because Kecleon doesn't do nearly enough. I think we go here. This always could have happened, but this was worst case scenario. Max roll crit Hyper Voice, pretty please. You can do it. I believe in you. Ah. This feels bad. I think the play was to Leech Life instead of First Impression. Then I don't get damage down. If it crits me, I'm just in the same position, but worse. Alright, well now we know this all happened because I didn't know Facade was contact. So that's my bad. I don't know what I would have done differently. Maybe I would have gone, no, I didn't really have another strat. It would have been like... I would have had to teach Hyper Voice instead. And I would have had to like have a full Fake Out set up. Could Kecleon have done it? I'm curious. Not safely, and then it screws up the rest of the stuff. It would have to have been Infernape. And then I would be risking a range on Melmetal. Well, we won. The box continues to bleed. We're pulling every encounter we can. We're not going to save any encounters before Magma Hideout now. I knew I'd always... I pretty much knew I'd always win this fight with 2 sacks, if worst case scenario, but I was really hoping it wouldn't come to this. Let's level, let's get some encounters, and go from there. I did consider looking at a different line that would have a backup in the Brave Bird case, but that was supposed to be unlikely. I would have done that line instead, had I known. Because there was a bunch of super safe, what's it called? There's a bunch of super safe lines that were what's it called? That were like just sack 1, and I went for something that wasn't guaranteed, but was always 1 in worst case sack 2, and I don't want to say I got unlucky because I misprepped, but I don't think I'm getting more moves on like anything. Maybe Ments? I don't know. I'm surprised I never. I guess it never came up for me that facade was contact, because normally the contact abilities that you care about are like static or flame body or something. And if you're burned already for facade, like, you don't care about those things. So that's probably why I didn't realize. I don't know what I could have done differently if I just gonna go the facade line though. Just an entirely different line, I guess. I could have done the muck line. I don't think that would have mattered. I didn't even know I had a camera after I forgot. If I get flip turn now on Barraskewda, that'll be big. And what outrage? I don't think so. Alright, that's everything. Oh my god, you know what I could have done? I could have done Mega Aggro. I didn't have it leveled up on the calc. It would have actually owned this fight. I'm stupid. Because it would have beat the Melmetal and then beat Thunder's Kick. Well, that's much more annoying. Mega Aggron, like, dunks on this fight, actually. I didn't even realize. Well, now I know for next time. I just didn't level it in the calc. So I was looking at level 65 Mega Aggron instead of level 73. That's really funny. And it was like, it's kind of okay. Alright, let's look at our encounters. We're gonna go for... You know what will improve my mood? We're gonna get a nice little Dragapult. Go surf here. If I would 100% fish here, like... Well, not with Bruxish. Last time I had Bruxish. But going for Bascuge would be so good if it didn't have Final Gambit. Alright, what level is this? 58. Hold on. Want some steel types. Did I not get flip turn yet? I just realized. Did I like? Am I losing it? When do I get flip turn? Oh, 75. For a second I thought I skipped it or something. That's fine. Anyway. What am I doing? Steel type. Steel type. I need something for this. Gligar looks really good. And what do I want for the ghost types? All my steel types just look good. I'll just grab another one. And for the Dreepy... I can just do this. No reason not to do citrus berries. I'm gonna buy quick balls really quick. Probably even more. Alright. Let me speak to what the situation is right now. So we have been playing a little bad, a little bit suboptimal, if you will. And we have gotten a shed shell knocked off. We have 14 deaths. We're coming up on the hardest split in the game. We kind of need to high roll a little bit, in my humble opinion. We need a ghost type here. We really want Dragapult. I think if we have Dragapult, like, suddenly the run's really good again. I think the run's kind of bad right now without it. So it's a 10% on this route, but it has some dupe value. Nevertheless, we just would like to hit that 10%, pretty please. Come on, Dreepy. Of course. I've gotten Honchkrow here I've never gotten anything but Honchkrow here. Do I die to Superpower? I should check. Honchkrow, 58, Superpower. Max attack. Does it kill my Magnet Zone? It never kills, so we can Quick Ball. Alright. What is a anime boy? Hunter's kind of like a gangster. Maybe there's a gangster one we can do. There's gotta be like a Yakuza. Everything's so recent. There's gotta be like a better one. Ooh, what's the main guy in Nisekoi? That's funny. Nisekoi. Characters. Raku Ichijo. Let's call him Raku. Subtle references. Alright. While we are here... where's the scene? I'm not delaying 123, fuck that. The question is whether I want Azumarill or Milotic. What level is this? I don't think I want to pull Azumarill this late. I have other fairy types that just do better. I think I just pulled a Milotic. I think it's probably pretty good. Unless there's a reason I miss out on moves or something. I don't think any of this matters. No, I think this is all fine. Scald, Hydro Pimp, Dragon Plus, Recover seem like good moves. Let's do it. And that's the surfing. And everything. Alright, we're surfing until we find a Milotic. Is this what we want to lead? Let's lead this. It's fine. Everything's duped. It's 30%, we should get it pretty quick. Hold on. It's just the little pond of Gyarados. There's so many of them. It's only 30, it's the same odds as Milotic. Alright. We're always fine here. It's like minus defense. Rock Tomb should never kill. This has Hydro Pump. It should never be able to kill us still. Okay, now we have to switch. Oh, I have Citrus. As long as I'm above half, I can stay in. Yeah, I can still stay in. I think we go to Timer Balls now. Nice. What do we want to call this? Oh, you know what I want to call this? Even though it's kind of like off, I'm gonna call it Akko from Little Witch Academia. It's just, Melodic just seems like a magical girl to me. All right, let's go take a look. Oh, I gotta do my items. Still 0 ghost types. What am I doing? Need you. Gentle. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know. It's not good. It doesn't. It's past the point. I've had a really good early Honchkrow and it was amazing, but it's past the point where it does anything. So serious. I think that's good. The defense IV is really solid. Our Spadef's higher. Our speed, we're like middling speed, so 30 speed actually is not like that bad. We're at 81 base speed. We'll take it. Oh, I didn't even have superpower yet. I'm stupid. I don't think this guy came to a fight last time, so I'll keep that in mind. I like Dragon Pulse over Refresh. I think I'm keeping Pump. Yeah, I think I'm keeping Pump. Because we just dropped Surf for Scald, because we can always get it back. Alright. these in the calc. Next up is a double battle, right? Is it true double? Where is the freaking thing? Man, losing 2 mods in that fight sucks. They're not like end of the world. I just don't have my box can't do this much longer. And my box losing the shed. I wouldn't care if I didn't lose shed shell, but losing a shed shell just makes this all so much worse. So this is a true double. Start putting this back in. So this is Sucker Punch at least. How's Kecleon do? What is more attack? This is might be a Honchkrow angle. Oh my god. I'm just 1 point slower. That's okay. Presumably Life Orb does this. So we could go like Ape 186. And then this is going to try to fake out me, but I'll fake it out first. So we fake out... I gotta probably open notes for this. So we're thinking... The slot probably matters. Let's just look at... What are we killing first? And what do we want to bait in? So we'd be baiting Burn Up. Or Flare Blitz. We also get Intimidated. Which might be fine. What would 8 bait if we're at 186? I'm showing Fast Kill. I'm showing Fast Kill. These aren't focus hash or anything, right? So it's just it's always 8 no matter what. So we'll look at this. So we're saying 186. How do I like this? H Crow seems like a good way to do it. Because this Meowstic's is going to go for Fast Kill, so we just kill it with Sucker. So it's going to bait Arc. So it'd always be Iron Tail on the slot if for some reason we didn't want to stay in. I think we just don't care though. I think we just overheat it. And we're gonna switch on either Burn Up or Flare Blitz, right? Take a lot of damage. Can Glissapod tank it? Theoretically, yeah, right? Oh no. We do not tank that. Because we're my Spadef. This is gonna be kind of annoying. So Milotic can tank it. So that's good to know. Ooh, Dreadnought tanks it. How does Caracosta do? Caracosta tanks it too. We just need a little pre-damage and we'll be in a position where we can protect. Because then it's going to be no Fire Gem. It's not going to be a Fire type anymore. So we just need to be at 130 after this. So what's a min and max roll? Min roll Flare Blitz is 36. So 185, 155. So we need 25 points of pre-damage. So 191 minus 25 is 171. What's that? 166? Is that right? Let me check. That is right. So we just go to 166. If we get crit, so max roll crit, we end up at we end up at 58. If we're no longer Fire Gem, and it's no longer Fire type, because it quick burn up, for example. It's never clicking any of these. And if it didn't burn up, we're still always fine. So we just go Rust. And we are at 166 HP. So what's going to come in here? So we're killing their slot 1, so it's baiting based on this. I'm at -1 attack. I'm at -2, -1. I think it baits down the line. So the only weird thing this can do is that... How much does Psywave do? Oh. Random damage from... So it's seeing like 73 damage. I could attack. I could do anything. I think we just try to kill it. So we're just gonna try to kill Smeargle. And we protect. And what do we want to come in on close combat here? Because it should be extreme speeding because I'm never going to see a kill, right? Yeah. So I can pretty safely exit if I want. Because the things that kill it... Man, not having Mystic Water is so annoying. So we're going to exit to Soft Sand here. Seems fine. I might eventually need a switch for this. I think my Milotic just kind of walls stuff if I burn it. I think that's fine. Steelix kind of walls this too. Anything else that just walls this? With no fire gem. Looks like D-Knight. We're gonna use our brand new Honchkrow already. He's doing stuff. We're using Milotic too. Oh shit, I need Golly. I forgot I'm exiting. Hold on. What do I need Golly at? That's important. 23 damage minimum. Hold on. 219 over 2 is 109.5. So 108 is going to be our number, plus 23 is 131. Cool. Yeah, that would have been funny to forget. Funny, quote unquote. What did I need Costa damage to? 166. You don't need anything important. We're soft sand. I feel like this is the point of the game where everything's just pre-damaged, like just a little bit. Like every fight, I feel like I'm doing this. Alright, what are all the numbers? 186 on Ape, 166, and then Gully's a lot more. Okay, Ape is good, and then 2 more on Costa. Is that 2? One more. And then Goesapotter putting all the way down to 130, it looks like. Or is it 131? Sorry. Start walking. Did I give up my life orb? Soft Sand was right for this. Yeah. $15 more. One more. Anything here? Alright, this double is pretty easy. With Ape, at least. I've had Ape and Caesar for the 2 times I've done this double, so I feel like these both trivialize stuff. I'm gonna be taking a bullet punch. It's good to remember. But I should be fine. I'm always slower in the other slot. I have Honchkrow in slot 2. Okay, we're good. Alright, we fake out the Berserker so he can't fake us out. And we Sucker Punch with Life Orb on the Meowstick. So Fake Out goes first. Cool. This should always be Arcanine. We're gonna take an Intimidate. No, we can't. I think we're likely to take Bullet Punch here. That's fine. We overheat. And you switch to our pre-damage Costa. All fine. Flare Blitz. So we just need to be at 130 or below. Perfect. Now we're gonna chain kill this Raticate. We're never getting hit by the Arcanine because we're faster than it. Dark Gem Sucker Punch. Were we dead to crit after the drop? I didn't think of that. We might have been. That might have been risky. Oops. It's fine. Switch here in case anything weird happens. Be high horsepower. I'd probably take an E-speed. I went for that slot. Oh, it had a priority kill there. Alright, that was free except for the part where I risked my Infernape on a crit. That was avoidable too, because I could have Mach Punched with a Black Belt on the other slot, and then I would not have had been dropped. That was the adjustment I should have made. I'm probably not going to play much longer. I'll look at the next fight briefly. If it's really easy, I'll do it, but I feel like I'm already not playing well. I'm going to put these guys on box 2 because I'm delaying them. Put like Ments and stuff in here. I also didn't calc this in doubles. Yeah, that's not a good sign. I feel like I have 15 ways to kill this. Where's my Dragonite? Yeah, you get it even better. Do I have more attack on Dragonite than on Salamence? I do. Rip Salamence, honestly. They kind of do the same thing, unfortunately. So then I'll be baiting Analytic Meteor Beam. Oh, my freaking Explosion Mons. All my explosion mons. Just screw this up. Everything beats Meteor Beam. What the heck? Because Medium's gonna be +1 too. That's how Meteor Beam works. I can bait Psychic if I do this right. I go through Steelix. Let's look at my dark types. So Sharpedo does stuff. Looks like Muck does stuff, but it's gonna be no item. So let's keep that in mind. Does my Honchkrow just not do it? He is not him. Looks like he's him. So it's what do I want in? Sharpedo or this? Because this with Black Glasses also does it. Which might be better. Oh, can I chain kill? Oh, that's actually fun. What's 10% of 261? 26. So what's 138 plus 26? 164. So then this will come in for Flamethrower. And we just kill it with Sucker. And then all that's left is this. And we'll be pretty low at that point. So it's probably foul play. Because like this just deletes it. With a black belt. Seems fine. And then I want some general backups. So anything weird happens, we want this. And I think I just bring another dark type. So what do I need Steelix pre-damage to? To always bait Psychic. I mean, it's always Psychic no matter what. It's not going to press anything else, so I just can be full. So I just need to pre-damage this. It is free. It's fun, too. I should bring a different pivot, like, in case I need to come in on Flamethrower. I just bring Golisopod. With, like, a little pre-damage. That's probably just better. And then this can finish up. I should organize these boxes a little better. Where's Sharpbeak? Have I used Sharkbeak since I got it? Pre-damage that a bit. Yeah, Muscle Band. This doesn't matter. So a little chip to this. How much pre-damage would I want? Like 4. That's plenty. This one's more important. I need to go to 164. Those nights, I'll never find my way back to you inside this labyrinth of lights. Fly, no proof. Those heights, I'll never find my way for chance to say, hey, thanks for saving my life. Alright. Do a wing beat. Guaranteed Meteor Beam, we go Steelix. Now it's guaranteed Psychic. We're gonna go here. Now we kill a Sucker Punch. And we've baited in Delphox, which we also kill a Sucker Punch. Get fucked. And now it should be foul play. Easy fight. Alright. I'm getting some text messages. I think I gotta call it there. I'll say good progress. We beat Loico Rival. We started Mount Pyre, but was not my best showing on Loico Rival. I learned something. Facade is contact. Hopefully, I win the run and I never have to know that again. Alright. Yeah, we're calling it. Thanks for hanging out.